Hello, 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 everybody! Oh, you know what, Podge? I just realized
Yes?
you haven't been here in so long that I don't think that ever since I updated to OBS, because I don't see your PNG anywhere. Let me see if I can.
Oh yeah, my PNGs won't be there.
Yeah, I've got to. Don't worry, I can just get it.
You have to find me.
Yeah,
I'm in the walls.
I'm seeing if you're under Undyne right now because Undyne's much bigger today than she was the last time we hung out. There. Yeah, no, I gotta put you in the right spot. I also gotta move Valtria because it looks like she's currently bursting out of the cloth in the background.
You could say that Undyne likes Scar because she's a real big fish.
Ha 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 ha.
I actually really like that band. Hi, La! Hi! Hi, everybody! Lorelei says, holy shit, Undyne, at how big you was. And your PNG right now. Yeah, hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to another VTuber D&D.
That's one nice cock.
Well, Pathfinder session. And thank you for the follow, Blues Lucia. Again, I wanted to thank my community earlier, what was it, last week or this week? I think it was on was it Wednesday? Or was it Monday?
Time is a construct.
Well,
At a point in time.
I was really drunk. It might have been on Friday. I wanted to thank you guys again for setting a record on my channel for the biggest hype train we've ever got, which included 109 subscriptions and I think it was 100,000 bits. So I wanted to thank everybody again for setting that record. I very was plastered because it was a drinking session. Someone tipped the $60 for it, and then I was super hungover, and the very next day someone tipped $60 to do another drinking section, and we hit another huge hype train. So I wanted to thank my community really quickly for all the love and support you've been showing me.
Getting you drunk off your ass.
Yeah, I was obliterated. I don't remember this weekend very well, but I wanted to thank you guys all for all of your support. Currently, the drinking session redeems are on hold because I am worried about my liver now.
That's fair.
But
it's okay, you can grow it back.
I did make that someone via Polish. Yes, that's right. Remember, Eldritch, we now have a new meme on the channel with oh, I read the note. It's in Polish, isn't it? So, that was at our Cyberpunk game. Make sure to stop by for those. They are on Fridays and Saturdays. Although a lot of my games are now shifting in schedule as we come into the spring months and everybody's schedules changes. So don't be surprised if games start happening at really weird dates. We've already moved. Making Waves is going to be happening and 2 hours later than it normally does, still on the same Friday already. And I've got to move this game. I've got to move... what is it? I gotta move the Pathfinder Marathon game. There's a lot of games that need to get shuffled around right now. Hello, Rye! That's right, Rye won't be with us. His organs are currently liquefying inside of his body, from what I've been told. So, everybody give Rye all of your love and support. Hi, Sylph. Hi, Kiko. Hi, everybody. There's so many people to say hi to today.
He's going through metamorphosis. He's going to turn into a beautiful butterfly.
I would make such
Metamorphosis.
Beautiful
or sixth.
butterfly. Let's be honest, I'd be a beautiful butterfly. Also, Podge, it's so good to have you back! I missed you!
I'm alive. Hello, I missed you guys too.
Who did you miss the most? It was me, right?
Wait, hey, has someone checked the bag? I think Podge might have suffocated in there.
Oh yeah, you've had, in character, Podge, you've been in a bag for the last, year.
I poked holes in the bottom, and they're really small, but we did lose... I might have lost 5 copper pieces on the way.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
But not because
Jesus, is that a new PNG, Podge?
Yeah.
Congratulations, your boobs look amazing. All right.
Thank you.
For everybody else, we're going to do the announcements really, really quickly, and then we're going to get underway. It is a Podge. Podge is here today.
I'm here.
Who's the eye patch guy and the goblin? Well, there is, it's really easy to tell who they are. All you have to do, if you're ever confused about who's playing, you type in, is it Blood Rock? It is Blood Rock! Those are all of our lovely players. Ryan and Sly can't make it tonight, but I'm sure they'll be here the next time we play. So there's one nice goblin and one evil goblin. Essentially...
Yeah, but you won't know which one is which.
We won't tell you which one is nice and which one is evil. Also, one of us always lies and one of us always lies.
So, quick announcements real quick. Hero Factory has a lot of stuff going on coming up. First off, I would love it if you guys would get a moment and you would check out one of our talents, Aiko. She is currently doing a partner push. She's already sent in the application, so any additional people who are like coming in to view her, super help out. Chris is going to give her a shout out in the chat in a moment. Please definitely go check in on what she's doing. We have a really cool thing with Valtria coming up, where Valtria is going to be doing ASMR painting of a shit ton of miniatures in different ways. Undyne has a super secret, special, cool project that I don't think I could talk about yet, as well as we're working on getting a campaign running where she'll be the DM for a change and be able to take out all this rage and frustration on me as a player.
I think I need a ball gag for River. Like an actual physical ball gag just to get him to shut up. I need him to shut up during the
Kinky, I'm kind of into it.
Whoa.
We have Hemlock's debut coming up, which is on an unspecified date so far, so make sure to check him out. And we have Solvay, currently, who's got a big follower goal coming up, as well as their debut coming up soon as well. As for me, Undyne DMing, Intrigue. Oh, I've seen some of the stuff that she has planned for it. I'm so excited to get it underway and to get to be a player again.
What? Something that just hit me.
Oh God, hit it back.
Completely off topic. But because both Rai and Sly are not here, that means that I've got my own harem right now.
What? Who's to say it's yours and not mine?
Bold of you to assume.
No, in my head it's mine. It doesn't matter if it's not.
Why the fuck wouldn't it be mine?
Because it wouldn't be.
What the hell? I'm tagged. I'll have you know, I posted a thirst trap and it did very well.
Okay, congrats.
Thank you.
I left the retirement home.
I mean, you are very attractive.
Oh,
oh that is.
Thank you,
I
Punch.
actually did not see that one coming.
I'm a little blushing right now. All right, I fucking
Nice. High fives you under the table. Distraction.
Don't forget, we've got a lot of other cool things going on. We ran a Warframe event recently where we gave away a shit ton of free Prime sets that we farmed out for like months, even a lot of really cool vaulted stuff. So if you like Warframe, hit me up with a DM for that. We're giving away stuff basically every month now. If you want to hang out on Discord playing one of my games, the command should pop up in the chat for a minute. I've got opening spots in all my campaigns right now. And if you wanted to toss a few dollary dues my way, it goes to supporting the agency that I run, as well as buying maps, music, and more for this campaign. That said, Valentin, sing us the recap.
Okay. So, we did have a time skip a while ago, a couple of months ago now, but there was a lot of players that had actually not been with us for a long time. So I did write a recap for the entire campaign.
You did, yes, you told me.
The problem is that my mic has kind of shat on me, so I don't actually know if it's going to be picked up. And my confidence drained slowly as I wrote it as well. So I think it's kind of shit now. But I made a commitment, so I decided to do it. I don't know if this will come through. That sound.
Donk donk. I heard a donk donk.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Donk,
don't.
donk. Donk, donk.
I can't play instruments, but I felt like I needed something to keep the beat. So I brought with me an empty wine box.
Oh my god.
So, we'll see how this goes. I'm sorry if it's shit, everyone.
It's alright. I've had, before you start it too, I've had players always recap my games in such interesting ways. Do you know the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, everybody? I
No,
once had a player,
none of us have ever heard about the French.
I once
Fresh
had a
Prince of
player
Bel-Air.
write
The
and
French-
perform an entire recap. This was an in-person game too, doing to that tune. They wrote an entire recap to a 3-year-long campaign to the tune of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song rap. All right, go ahead, Valentin.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I don't play instruments, so I'm gonna be very offbeat. There once was a Prince Faison, his name, not gonna lie, he was kind of lame. Tasked to escort them, there was a game, cross the sands that would surely blow. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting them off with sword and gun. One day when the battle is done, blood on the sands will flow. We'd not been 2 days from shore when down us on a monster bore. We screamed and called all hands and swore a wizard at it we'd throw. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting him off with sword and gun. One day when the fighting is done, blood on the sands will flow. Safety we would find at a crypt down in the depths, we'd flip the script. An ancient soul we did so strip, in a lantern a flame would grow. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting him off with sword and gun. One day when the fighting is done, blood on the sands will flow. Up above, insects attacked, the odds against us were quite stacked, until the behemoth did come back and cracked our foes in tow. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting him off with sword and gun. One day when the fighting is done, blood on the sands will flow. Our destination we didn't reach, our hearts did sink upon the breach. The town drained as if by a leech, with corpses swarmed by crows. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting him off with sword and gun. One day when the fighting is done, blood on the sands will flow. To save the captives off we went to, we met ourselves an awful gent. The Mirror Man we told to get bent and rescue the villagers all. Whoa, how the Mirror Man run when we fought him off with words not gun. That day when the fighting is done, blood on the sands will flow. God.
That was actually
so
really
good.
awesome. That was awesome.
Now I
I'm
know
not
what's
done.
happening.
We still have half. We
He's
still have half
halfway
the
through.
campaign to go.
That was the
Yep.
first arc of the campaign. Take a breather, Valentin. I think that is worth at least 1 hero point so far, chat.
Possibly that better be.
Yeah, it's even chat saying hero point. Yes, of course that's a hero point.
Ah.
Valentin, go ahead, get a second hero point. And also, when you do the second half, I'm going to award you another hero point, so long as it still rhymes the whole way through.
Group reform with new friends met, our goal for us had now been set, and we made ourselves a bet, of the mountains do we go. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting him off with sword and gun. One day when the fighting is done, blood on the rocks will flow. An army to reclaim their home, to purge their evil from the stone. The mountains' tunnels we did roam, to make our enemy fall. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting him off with sword and gun. One day when the fighting is done, the blood on the rocks will flow. An outpost in the depths we found, we heard a most familiar sound. The man of mirror was on the ground, and a chase begun of our foe. Soon may the simulacrum come, we'll be chasing him down with sword and gun. One day when the traps are all done, blood on the rocks will flow. Desperate our foe had been, fooling us with a magic sheen. The capture of him was not clean, as the gun went off with a boom. Oh, when Burrier got gunned, she was shot with a bullet and not with cum. Valentin now feels dumb, for furious blood will flow. The Mirror Man clones now in the deep, buried in rubble like a creep. We did go off to have some sleep, a battle soon surely comes. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting him off with sword and gun. One day when the fighting is done, blood on the rocks will flow. Soon may the Mirror Man come, we'll be fighting him off with sword and gun. One day when the fighting is done, blood on the rocks will flow.
Woo!
When am I gonna get shot with cum?
Very on brand.
I was really laughing to myself when I wrote that line.
I think
Yeah,
that
I'm
might
sure
have
I
been.
fucking did.
That might have been the first
That was
time
amazing.
in the history of sea shanties anyone has ever rhymed gun with cum.
Don't worry, I'll shoot
I-
you with some of my
it's-
little guys.
Yeah.
nice.
This is it's not a sea shanty, it's a desert shanty.
Mm-hmm.
Desert shanty.
All right,
A Sanchi? Sanchi?
Valentin, gain your extra hero point.
Hooray!
With that said, there you go, Undyne. I bet you thought I was going to make you sing this week. You got prepared for it, but I knew he'd been writing that.
Oh, I didn't get prepared for it. I was gonna ask not to if you did.
Oh, good.
'Cause I'm just tired.
Excellent timing, Valentin. Now, you all stand amassed outside of Victory Peak. All of you have rested after your desperate chase of the Mirror Man and trapping him underneath a pile of rubble, knowing it wasn't his real body, but simply a simulacrum he had created. The simulacrum begged you to take it with you, but in the end, you decided it was not worth the risk, and so have trapped it. A thorough search of the town has yielded supplies, as well as items for you all. But now it's time to leave. Butler and the rest of your army stand ready, waiting about a day's journey through the Darklands. On your signal to attack the outpost known as Forewarned, you don't know what you'll find there, as the army, desperate to keep the element of surprise and to not give away your positions, has remained in hiding and has not scouted the outpost yet. The first things that you will need to do is decide your marching order. On Fantasy Grounds, in the very top right, as a reminder for those of you who may have forgotten, you should see two crossed swords and then an image of three little people. It's underneath the tool tab. That is the party sheet. In the tabs on the party sheet, if you go to order, you should see all of your tokens.
Oh.
Please arrange yourselves, that way I know your marching order, and I will assume that for the entirety of your travel, as well as when you arrive at the outpost, that would be your formation. You can discuss your positions in the column in character. Also, Podge suddenly pokes her head out of the bag that you've kept her in for the past few days, having returned to her normal size.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa, that goo hits different.
You're alive.
I think we're under attack, so I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, roll target.
That's a joke.
You can
I
shoot
will
and just
point my gun
miss.
at it though. Instinctively, I will point my gun at. I say it. At her, and then I go, "Oh, you're alive." I thought for a moment there you had suffocated.
No, but whoa, did I have some weird dreams. I'm surprised you guys are all alive, honestly.
Okay, tell us about your dreams.
You were an otter.
Huh?
You dreamed you were an otter.
Yeah. I dreamt I was this weird fuzzy creature, but not really fuzzy, kind of like silky. And like, you know, like those weird little rocks that have meat in them that you find on the beach? I was really into those. Oh my god, I was going so fast. I was so happy. It was a way better life than this.
Oh, you too.
Yeah.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just become an otter.
Yeah.
It's not too late for us all to go back and become otters.
Anyway,
I'd
I could really
prefer
go
not
for
to
some
trigger
meat
those.
rocks.
I don't want to trigger those traps again. Let's just keep on keeping on, I guess. And now we have more help. So glad to see you back.
Well, you say we have more help, but I think Sly and Sam wandered off somewhere.
Name's not. What's his character's name? It's not Sly, is it?
It says Sly on the party sheet.
Yeah, did he name himself something else?
Nope,
I
his
thought his
character's
name
name
was
is Sly.
Fuck! Okay, my brain was like, that can't be it. That's his name. Okay.
No,
Because
Yeah,
people were
yeah, we
roasting-
definitely don't have anyone else in the group with their name being the exact same as their VTuber.
kind
That'd
of
be,
cringe that
Yeah,
you play your
definitely
VTuber
wouldn't be me.
model.
I was
That'd
being
be so
roasted
weird.
for giving a light chuckle when I saw that Sly's character name was Sly, because oh, you're playing as your own one, and how many times do we need to go over this? I was bamboozled into playing my character
know.
because
River
everyone was going to.
I did trick him into playing his VTuber character, yes, because I like the character Valentin Dolk. He's played this character in a few of my campaigns. It's one of my favorites that he does.
I would have been Voltria if we'd been doing Pathfinder from the beginning, but because we were doing D&D originally, there was no way to make her, so I just didn't do that.
I would have been Phoebe if I didn't want you guys to die.
I will
Wait,
say,
so-
Phoebe, you have been...
So hang on. So Oasis wants us to die.
Phoebe has
said it
been...
backwards.
You can't say that. Phoebe has been, like, the only reason that anybody has survived. Some of my other Pathfinder games legit have no one capable of healing, and so every day I'm thankful Phoebe's playing in this campaign. Not for my sake, for your sakes.
And it's honestly, I think it's so weird because there's so many classes that have healing capabilities. Like almost every class has some
I
sort
have
of healing
two
capability.
different Pathfinder campaigns with 0 healers. Nobody's even
Yeah, I
capable of
know.
even using a healer's kit.
I came into the Making Waves campaign, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this investigator. I'm like, wait, I'm the healer as an investigator? Are you kidding me?
I don't know why. I've communicated to them that, like, hey, healing in Pathfinder does not work the way it does in D&D. It is quite important to have someone who's capable of treating wounds. And everybody goes, nah.
Big axe go brrr.
Get fucked, River. Hi, Sil. No, Phoebe has not been a menace in this campaign. They've just been socially awkward.
What?
About social awkwardness, but Phoebe's been keeping us together for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
With
If
duct
he
tape
Gets us
and
real
leaves.
wet.
If it wasn't for Oasis, I think we would all be dead. Let's be
Yes.
honest.
Yeah, Oasis keeps us nice and
I
wet.
specifically went on my way. I was like, I'm gonna pick these 2 different heal things, and this thing that makes it so people can't get hurt, so I don't have to heal them.
I loved what Oasis is doing so much. I actually asked Phoebe to help me make a kineticist, and I'm going to be playing in a Friends campaign if they ever schedule it. I will be playing a one of the dog people who heals via
Yes.
drooling.
Yes.
Also,
Oh my God.
His name is going to be Barry Biscuits, and this is how he will speak.
Very
So,
I'm glad
like
Barry
normal
Biscuits.
voice.
Phoebe,
I will
how could
also
you-
just to shout out, Phoebe even more. When Phoebe was joining this campaign, Phoebe asked, "What do we need in the group?" And we were like, "I think we're low on healers." And Phoebe made the most healingest of healers ever.
Yeah.
I can't let my babies die.
No.
Oh, thank
You must keep your chickens alive.
Anyway,
Thank you, Baba.
so we should probably figure out the formation here. I can't move Sam or Sly, but
I'm fine still
I'll,
being at the front.
I can move Sam or Sly if you guys need me to.
I mean, just put them all the way in the back, so that we don't.
Yes, I'll hop out
consider
of the
them.
bag.
I'm
I
okay with
forgot.
wherever, although I'm not particularly perceptive, so
I probably want to be not at the front. I'm a little squishy, but
Just move right. Yeah, that'll do.
yeah.
And I'll be behind you, protecting you.
is this single
I want
file or are we able to fit 2 people next
Uh,
to each other?
It is going to depend. Remember, we had talked
Oh,
about
yeah.
armor and
Okay,
things like
yeah.
that before. Yeah. So you
I
will be.
I
you will
will
be
say
rotating
if
around.
if we have the option to fan out, I will fan out slightly. But for the purpose of single file, this is pretty good, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to go towards the middle so I have optimal healing range on everybody.
Generally,
Oh
when
my
there
God,
is
you're
an
such a
option,
team player.
you are the best Oasis. When there is an
I will
option to
say,
fan
though-
out, I normally would assume that your marching order when fanning out would look more akin to that.
Well, I will say though, we are, because Oasis is the largest one of us. If there's like a really tight tunnel, then we will just be plugging off half our teammates.
That's why you got there to push.
Yeah, I just go through the
Yes,
legs.
the goblin and the nerd will push you from behind.
I don't
Yeah,
have to
and we'll
push
pull
anyone.
from
I'll
the
just
front.
go through their legs.
So, to go
Well, I can
over
pull. Yeah.
to go over the way that travel now works is that
Damn, homie.
oh.
Nice cock.
Thank you
Siren
so
has
much,
been
Zeti,
dancing for
for
28 months.
resubbing,
No.
and congrats on 28 months. Give the player of your choice a hero point. Valentin is full on them right now. Sorry, to go over what I was saying. So the way that this works is that you guys will be taking the travel activity, all right? Which gives everybody a travel action. Now, it is at a normal pace, 1 day away. Does anybody need me to go over the various travel actions?
Yes, I've never done this.
Okay,
Literally all of us.
so, generally to start, as long as it makes sense while traveling, you can come up with your own thing that you want to do, and I will come up with how it works, basically. You'll just have to give me a second. I'm looking for where I can find the
Here's
actions.
the activities panel or tab.
Yes, activities.
Yes, so you should see all of the various travel options in your activities underneath the travel tab.
Exploration activities.
Thank you. Exploration, even better. Thank you, Undyne, gaining hero point for finding that so swiftly for me, because I was looking on Archive of Nethes. You have to scroll
And
twice.
put the link to that in the chat.
Huh? What?
Huh?
I said, yeah, I
I
put
went-
a link to the archives in the chat too, just in case.
Yep, the archives are fantastic. Yes, so these are all the different ones that you're capable of doing. Some of them cause you to halve your travel speed. If a single one of you halves your travel speed, it halves everybody's travel speed in total, because you can only travel as fast as your slowest party member while traveling. Okay? So, normal speed, it is a day away, meaning that you will have to camp at some point anyways, unless you intend to arrive in the evening. Also, I see people are accidentally using their hero points.
Yeah,
No, I
fixed
had
it,
3
don't
to
worry.
start.
Oh, yes, you're supposed to remember at the beginning of every session, it resets down to 1.
Yep.
Or up to one if you've used it.
Up to 1 if you've used it, that's right. So, there's a lot of different things that you can do. So, to make this work out a little bit better, because this is the first time, I'm going to prompt you with what you want to do. You don't need to pick one of the activities if you don't know them too well yet. And I will tell you, okay, that sounds like you'd want to do this thing. Zondra and Burya are heavy armor wearers. I believe you both decided you were going to remain in your heavy armor, correct?
Yes.
We're traveling. You said we're 1 day away, right?
Yes, by normal speed. Remember that when I had said, if you're wearing your heavy armor, because of the weird terrain that you're passing through, where sometimes you have to squeeze through very tight, narrow crevasses, it means that you have to take your armor off, squeeze through it, put your armor back on pretty consistently. So, you are already traveling at half speed before you even do any activities, just by having your armor on. You're not going to half your speed again by adding an activity onto that. It means that already this is going to be a day and a half to get there now.
Yeah, so I think we agreed that we would leave our armor on because we were going to be doing activities that would slow our speed anyways.
I believe
So
that was
having the
plan,
armor on
yes.
does not necessarily make us go any slower than we already are moving.
That is correct. Phoebe, you are the most competent player in this system. What would you like to do for your exploration activity?
I think I was gonna go for Scout because Sly is dead.
Dead. He's
All
not dead.
So, a really cool thing about these travel and exploration activities is for most of them, you don't actually even roll, it just happens. Meaning that with Oasis scouting around, Oasis is constantly dropping behind and going ahead of the group. At the start of the next encounter, everybody is going to get a +1 circumstance to their initiative rolls. So when you roll initiative, it is the player's responsibility. Remember that. I don't believe I have an easy applicable effect that you get a +1 the next time you roll initiative. Okay. Zandra. I believe that, Valtteri, you're pretty familiar with Pathfinder. Do you know what you would like to do?
Well, I'm not familiar with this, with the travel activity. So because I'm already being sped by my armor, if I choose to do another action, that'll slow us down even more, right?
No, it will not.
Oh, cool.
Because this is the first time doing this, I'm being generous. That might change through more difficult terrain areas. Remember, you're only just getting into the Darklands, so you might get further handicapped later. But currently, no, you can take another action while having your armor on, and it will not double slow you.
Cool. Then can I do the defend? And just as we're moving, just like always have my shield up and be ready for attacks and things like that. Is that something I can do?
Yes, exactly. So if a combat breaks out, you gain the benefits of raising a shield before your first turn begins, meaning that it won't cost an action to do in a fight.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay, Undyne, do you feel confident enough, or would you like me to go to Valentin first?
I can go. So as we're going through, since I'm kind of the second in the lead, are there any opportunities for me to try to make, not like clear a path so we're able to all fit through, but if there's like debris or something that I can try to brute force out of the way, to make it less of a treacherous, like, walk for the people behind me, or like some way to try to use my brawn to get rid of any sort of impediments as we're moving through this path.
Yes, I would say that what you would be doing is one of your exploration skill activities, doing a thing called squeeze. Normally, that would mean that you would be using acrobatics to squeeze through very tight spaces. In this case, you're going to be rolling an athletics. And you'll be, anytime that there is an opportunity, you need a hammer to do this, though, because you're going to be breaking rocks and trying to widen stuff out as much as possible.
I'm pretty sure I have a climbing kit.
I always have a hammer.
Smash it with I have a crowbar. Is that good enough?
I do have a hammer. Everyone raises their hammer.
I have a crowbar, baby.
Everyone will get a circumstantial bonus of a +1 to any upcoming encounters that would involve moving through narrow or difficult terrain.
The hammer's what I call my penis. I'm ready. Do I have to roll my athletics now?
No, you actually don't roll anything for this. As long as you're trained in athletics, you automatically succeed.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Yeah, remember, for most of these, you don't actually make a roll for. You just have to basically tell me.
Okay.
Okay, and Valentin.
Well, since everyone else is so focused on, dangers and encounters and whatever, I'm going to let my curiosity get a better of me, and I'm going to take the search action. I'm not going to do the, meticulous search thing. Instead, I'm just gonna be every time I see something shiny, I'm gonna be like, ooh, piece of candy, and try to look for it.
So you're doing 300 feet per minute?
Yes.
Do you have expeditious search?
No.
Okay, so that will significantly slow the journey.
No, so here, you can usually make an educated guess as to which locations are best to check and move at half speed. So I'm not going to be thorough and guarantee that I checked everything. I'm just going to be looking for the things
sorry,
that
I did just read it. You are correct on that. Alright,
otherwise my joke would have been like, I'm going to hustle ahead and just run into danger and die.
Okay, for any upcoming hazards, so traps, environmental hazards, the party will have a circumstantial +1 bonus to rolls to avoid those encounters.
Okay.
And Podge.
Yes. I am going to, search, but for, like, stuff we can use, like food or like any foraging, basically. Is there any forageable stuff here?
Okay, again, you don't need a roll for that. Are you trained in survival?
Let me double check. Oh my god, it's been so long since I used Fantasy Grounds. Survival.
You should see it
I am
underneath.
not. I
Oh,
am
okay,
not.
you are not trained in it. That means that you are not going to be able to do this.
Okay.
But if you were trained in it for future knowledge, and Podge is native, I believe, to underground areas, right?
Yes.
In this case, if Podge was trained in it, you guys would not consume a ration today, basically. If she was.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe you could do because there's an investigate option where you recall knowledge as we move along. Maybe there's something you could do there instead.
Yeah. I can investigate the area then.
Like,
Okay.
just know, oh, hey guys, these are some areas
Like,
that we need to
don't-
be careful of.
Yeah.
Now, this is a secret check, meaning that you actually do roll for this one, and you're going to roll it in the dice tower on the bottom right of the Fantasy Grounds board. So you're going to drag the dice and drop it into the tower. You can pick any of your recall knowledge-based skills that you can find in activities. But I will decide if it has a relevance or not. So although you could pick any one of them, if you did, I would say, I don't know, recall knowledge booty. I'd be like, there's no booty in the area.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Say,
All of us
there's
are
a
here.
lot of
Ruben. What the
booties
fuck are you
right there. What do
talking
you
about?
mean?
In a
Where
line.
do I see the recall knowledge stuff?
So if you go into your activities,
Yep.
there are certain skills that will have a recall knowledge.
Here we go.
Yeah. If it has the secret tag on it, by the way, that means that those rolls are rolled secretly. You drag them into the
Okay.
dice tower as opposed to rolling them normally.
Okay. So I could like recall knowledge like nature theoretically.
Theoretically, yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna. So I just drag the dice onto the dice tower.
Yes. Okay. You recall there being many dangerous shrooms, crystals, and environmental hazards throughout all of the Darklands. However, there's so many different kinds of threats that you more instinctually react to, Podge, that you're unable to recall any relevant information currently.
Okay.
Alright.
I just say to the party like, I know this is weird coming from me, but like, don't touch anything weird.
Oh, but it was my turn to lick the weird stuff.
Valentin was just about to touch something weird. Oh, thank you. I was about to touch that.
Yeah, don't. I don't know what it'll do to you, but just don't.
It was a mushroom that looked suspiciously like a penis.
Oh yeah.
In your
Not that
first day of travel, you come across a very tight and narrow passage. This passage, however, seems different from the other areas you've need to squeeze and kind of contort yourselves through, because this one is filled with what look to be quartz-like sharp crystals. Burya, you've normally been hammering your way through such things, but these look a little different, as inside all of these translucent blue crystals is a small teal flame.
It's my favorite color.
And so the entire cavern was alerted to our presence, and now we roll initiative.
Also, holy shit, thank you, as always, Owl, for the artwork of Podge and Undyne being otters.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can see it on the Discord chat. It is !Discord to join the Hero Factory Discord, where you can hang out with cool people like me, Undyne, and Valtria, and check the art channel for all of Owl's amazing campaign art. Regardless, your column stops here because you don't know if you want to proceed in the normal way or if you would, want to do anything different, Burya.
I'm definitely not slamming that shit open. Let me see. Despite how badly I want to, because of the contents. So blue fire is very pretty. Shiny rock. Blue flame, very nice.
This, your seeking is giving everyone a circumstantial +1 to anything that they do during this encounter.
Encounter?
Yes.
It's a research encounter.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
sorry. I don't always have encounters be directly combat. Sometimes it could be
that's okay. My brain was just like,
huh?
Did you just give something away? Let me see.
There's ghosts everywhere.
Yeah.
Man, I hate damn ghosts.
I don't really... Sorry, I'm not... my character's not very smart. I don't know that she'd be able to, like, knowledge her way through much of this.
You've got a whole crowd
I know how other
of
shit I can
folks.
do.
You've got a whole crowd of folks with you.
We have a follow the expert thing.
This is not an exploration activity now. This is an encounter.
Sorry, hang on.
No, that's okay. We're getting used to exploration activities and how these things work. don't sweat it. You don't need to apologize.
Can't identify any kind of religious magic from this, I assume.
Why would you assume that?
Is there any kind of, like, is this some kind of necrotic or holy magics? Like, do I recognize what the source of these flames may be?
I believe that unless you have an ability that lets you get that information for free, you would be doing a recall knowledge religion, unless
That's
I'm
what I was looking
mistaken.
at, yeah.
Then yes, you'll be rolling that. Remember, it's a secret check, so you don't get to know the outcome of your dice, meaning I can lie to you even if it's, even if I sound confident about it. So please put it in the tower. Thank you. You rolled a society. Is there a recall knowledge religion?
I fucked up! I thought that was the religion when I'm sorry!
No, you're fine. Don't sweat it.
It's identify magic religion. I also have recall knowledge religion, so I could do either of them.
Identifying it would be identifying it actually, meaning you'll get better information out of the ID.
License and registration, please.
Yes, it is necrotic magic, but not in the sense of someone casting a spell. These look very odd, and you've never heard of such a rock formation. But essentially, these quartz-like crystals, for whoever that they prick, meaning that if you cut yourself on them, they absorb a portion of that person's soul. The blue
I let everybody know
flames that you see within the quartz are the souls of trapped creatures that must have been harmed by the crystals.
Hot damn.
Yeah, don't touch that.
It is essentially a naturally occurring spell, something that you've never heard of happening before.
I guess there really were ghosts.
I relay all of that information to the party. I suggest not getting pricked by this. It contains the souls of less fortunate
Would you say they were
entities.
poor, unfortunate souls?
In pain and in need, yes.
Oh, that's very
Would-
serious. Yeah, don't touch that.
Would breaking the crystal free the souls trapped inside?
Inconclusive based on what you had rolled, Burya.
Mm-hmm. Inconclusive. Based on my brain.
Can Could I roll a lore esoteric with dubious knowledge?
Ooh, of course
Why
you
not?
could.
So do you want me to do that
As a secret
in-
check. Because don't forget, especially with dubious knowledge, I just
You can
choose
give me
if
it,
I
yeah.
just want to lie to you.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't even matter what you roll. Yes, but it doesn't free the soul. Sadly, there's nothing you can do for them anymore. Breaking the crystals would give you access to them so you could consume the soul and get a little stronger.
Yo, it's Sippy!
So Zandra will like get a little bit closer to it, and she's like, I believe that if we were to break these crystals, it wouldn't free the soul for, whoever lost it. But we would be able to take the soul and get stronger for it.
Whether or not you believe that that is a moralistically correct thing to do is up to your character.
But that would be exploiting another soul.
I mean,
Holy
I have
shit,
a history
soldier
of
spots.
licking
In-
blue things, so...
In my, in Valenta's head, I'm just thinking, are there really morals in science?
Yes. That is
Aren't
what I've
morals
devoted
those
my
things-
entire existence as a scientist to.
Aren't morals those teeth in the back of your mouth?
Teeth have names?
Gain a hero point, Podge.
That's so dumb. Ah,
So what?
I
Do
mean,
we want to crack open a soul one with the boys, or what are we doing?
I was thinking the same thing.
just don't touch it. Maybe crack it with a hammer?
Everyone
I'm
has
about to lick
hammers.
it.
I don't have any.
Okay, so-
I've only got
so
a
not-
crowbar.
So not lick it, you're saying?
No.
No, you gotta crack it open. You don't touch the crystal. You only want the soul.
It's like a walnut.
These souls they're trapped. They're not going anywhere. The people who had them, they're not using them anymore.
It's, as a note to be clear, not all the creatures who have had a portion of their soul snatched by the crystals have died to it. It takes a
Snatch.
portion anytime that you... Thank you, Undyne. It takes a portion when it gets a little bit of your blood, meaning that some of the creatures whose, souls are currently encased in the stone might still be alive.
And we can consume their souls. Yeah, you know what?
wait.
I'll give it a shot. Here, give me a hammer.
Hang on. Wait. If that's the case, though, if we were to
Just-
release the soul, would there be a way for us to find part of the soul that came from them?
Whatever River just said to you, I did not convey that to you.
Oh,
Whatever.
sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I did not convey that.
just want to
Whatever I said is what I said. And now I'm asking for a hammer if anybody's willing to lend me one.
I have a pick.
I mean, yeah, for science, I hand it to you.
I call my hammer my penis.
Cool. Zandra Zandra grabs the hammer from Valentin, crouches down next to the crystal. How big is this crystal?
Sorry, I'm avoiding an intrusive thought right now.
Yeah.
It's the
tell
size.
me. It's phallic shaped. It's about 8 inches.
It's the size of a small creature.
Okay. Zandra will strike it relatively hard,
Okay.
and she will prepare to inhale the soul from this the same way she inhales the soul of a creature, like she used to, and before she changed, before the time skip,
Sure.
she'll prepare to
time
inhale a soul the same way that she used to do that.
Okay.
What?
Roll me an attack.
An attack, okay. Doesn't matter what with.
Not particularly.
Okay.
This bitch just sipping.
Oh my fucking god.
Ah,
First roll of the night, and it's a nat 1 by Valtria.
You know what?
Who else could have rolled a
there we
nat
go.
1 on their first roll of
Who
the night?
else? Who
Thank
else?
you,
Who
Valtria.
I'll use that. I'll use my hair.
Thank you for the comedy, Valtria, as
Yeah.
always. Rolling these nat 1s intentionally.
Why are you
Oh,
fucking
no.
kidding me?
I'm kind of glad that this is not working.
I hand her my hammer.
Well, it's not
I go-
moving, right?
So,
So I hand her my hammer. And
With
it's
the
like
hammer,
a-
the top of the hammer flies behind them when they try to swing.
my hammer's got all of these like gears and shit. And it's like spinning around. It's like
Yeah.
okay, you just need to remember that it has a different like the weight distribution of this hammer than it's just my hammer. And whee!
Oh shit! Sorry, let me try again.
you swing the hammer at the crystal, smacking it as like at a really weird angle, and it just doesn't dent or crack or damage the crystal in any way. It's not an actual critical miss because you were targeting yourself, so you're rolling against your own AC. The crystal does not have an AC of 18.
Also,
So-
just so you know, that's just a plain melee attack. Did you want it with the, because when I'm swinging with my sword, I've got like a plus 14.
I don't
Right.
think that you're proficient with hammer swing, are you? Are you proficient with hammers?
Is it? It's just as a tool, or is the weapon a hammer?
I think a hammer is a weapon.
I'm proficient with. I'm pretty sure all martial weapons.
Then roll with proficiency, but it wouldn't have your sword's magic bonuses, obviously.
With proficiency.
You know, you could
which
probably
is
go to
just
the items and just add a hammer into your, chat. Like into your inventory.
inventory. Okay.
I mean,
Um,
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a tool, so it doesn't have an attack option.
Add a
This
light
is
hammer.
like one of
Just add a light hammer to your inventory and then delete it afterwards, Fatria.
Light hammer, adding to inventory. Okay, and then just use swing with it.
Yep.
Like it's a weapon.
Yep.
I need to equip it.
Yep.
Equipped. Okay. Actions. Light hammer.
Light
Swing.
hammer.
Got it.
Delete it afterwards is crazy. Well, because it's not a real weapon. It's something from Valentin's toolkit as well. A 21 hits this time. Untarget yourself, please, using the combat tracker, and then roll damage.
Yeah. Okay.
You donk the crystal, it cracks, there's this huge bright flash of light, you inhale it, and Valtria, you're someone with a lot of OCs, right?
OCs?
Original characters.
Yeah.
You're someone who makes a lot of characters, okay?
Yeah.
Pick one, you now hear their voice in your head.
You just have like 18 dudes.
Yeah. Congratulations, you had another one. You
Yes!
You do
I'm playing Pokemon Catch 'em All just with personalities and other.
you do not feel any stronger from this, and it's not like you have their whole presence and personality. It's more like you just now have this weird like inkling of someone else's,
It's my favorite character.
Emotions.
It's his name is Garbob Gob, and he's a goblin.
Okay, and anytime you speak or want to talk as Garbob Bob, please do his voice for us. But Zandra, yeah, you feel
Okay,
you,
I can be Garbob Gob.
you feel slightly just different after inhaling someone's soul. Just not any stronger.
Oh my god, this is amazing. All right. Zandra will like turn to the group after having done that and be like, well, I hear another voice in my head, I think. I don't feel any stronger, but maybe it's just not apparent yet.
Is it the illustrious bard DJ Khaled? I've heard he's infamous for being yet another one.
No,
I
it's
can't.
a fucking goblin. His name is, I think, Garbob? Garbob Gob? He seems very into
Garbob Bob
trumpets.
starts
I know that guy.
shrieking in your head in absolute pain and fear.
Oh, fuck.
You have the mental image of your sword eviscerating the remains of his soul that have been brought into your body.
Holy shit, so, like, my sword just kills it?
Your sword just
In my
killed.
mind?
Yeah, your sword just killed.
In
the
my
other
mind?
personality. Yeah, there was like a little like very fast battle between them, with Bob mostly hiding and cowering, and your sword has
That
a
doesn't make any sense. Garbob Gob was level 20. There's no way he should be cowering.
In this
Man
world,
of
he
legend!
wasn't
How dare
sweaty.
It's
what?
only a small portion of his soul, and it wasn't armed against your literal weapon.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Either way, your sword gets a +1 to the next attack it makes.
Oh Lord. Zondra's like face just like shatters for a second, and then she looks at everybody, and he's dead.
Wait, what? What do you mean he's dead?
I
I feel like a lot just happened.
There's only enough room in here for one of us. Your sword mutters into your mind.
you see, like, you know when someone's like trying to come up with a way to say, like, to word something, and they just like keep like trying to start a word, but then nothing comes out, and they just keep like transitioning. So Zondra's kind of doing that for a minute. Yeah, and then she's like, my sword. She points to the one floating above her head still. The one that lives kind of inside my head. I thought it was just a voice inside my head until just now, where it literally murdered the other personality that just entered my mind.
I don't
Are you
understand how
okay?
you have... I don't know how you have room for several personalities in your head. I have more than enough trouble dealing with my own ego.
Zandra kind of like gives off that like 1,000-yard stare as she's trying to figure out what just happened in her own mind. And then Podge asks, "Are you okay?" And she looks at her. I don't know.
All right. And on that note, what now?
I feel stronger. I feel like I will. My sword seems more powerful. So I guess it worked.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's what I was expecting, but not the way I expected it to happen. So, good. She kind of shrugs and just gives that like, I don't fucking know, dude. Well, I mean, it was only a portion of the souls, and it wasn't them dying. It was just a small portion. I wonder if the real person was still alive. Is there any way that I could have known whether or not that small portion of a soul was still attached to its, the rest of the soul in some way?
Yes, if you had it, you felt like you had a small connection to the soul in general. Unfortunately, your sword is a psychopath and doesn't play well with others.
Yeah. So does that mean? So if I had a small connection to soul, could I tell whether or not the rest of the soul of Garbob Gob was still around, or was this just the last remaining bit?
If you'd had time to
long
focus on it, potentially. Unfortunately, again, your sword's a psychopath that doesn't play well with others, and so immediately murderized it.
Zandra will hand the hammer back to Valentin and be like, I think I should not be. Anyone else, maybe. But not me.
There are 2 more crystals that if you were to smash, you would be able to squeeze through without any problems.
My brain will... Well, my sword in my brain will consume any other personalities I put in there. But you guys should be perfectly fine to do it. If you want another, if you want another one, just go ahead. Dig in.
Valentin says, "What?" As I'm already in the process of hitting one.
Alright.
You gotta breathe in. You gotta breathe in. Zandra will like yell at him as he's smashing it.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Guess I gotta add a light timer myself. Where is it? Item. There we go.
Is the reality of my companions consuming souls in front of me, like fully setting in? Like, am I?
You
I'm
were
aware that these
explaining
are like
that these were
portions
souls, and that they are portions of people, or in some cases, the entirety of someone if they died here. You don't see any skeletons currently, but yes, you are aware of this. Again, like I said, it is up to you moralistically how you engage in the fact that you are consuming people's souls. It's a form of cannibalism, I suppose.
I don't think that I would know a way to put the soul back in the previous owner's body. Like, I'm wondering how much I'd tie this into my feelings about undeath and like.
So, what do I roll it on?
Just roll to strike. I've got the AC in my head. Oh no, roll to
that's
hit.
damage.
And you were targeting
Yep.
Zandra, so you smacked Zandra, I guess.
Whoops, sorry, Sandra.
Ah, fuck.
Whoops, I missed.
I also would like to point out that I only just realized this is completely insane.
Model check. Thank you,
As the-
Cerberus.
as-
Is my model
as being-
weird?
As being one of the frontliners, I somehow have the least HP total out of like almost everyone. Only Valentin and Sly have less.
That's because we were trying to figure out who had the best skills for like scouting, and you really wanted to be at the front. Because I can't scout for shit, but I wanted to be.
I'm a frontliner. That's my thing.
Yeah.
So,
I just have really low HP.
Valentin, I need you to
Sorry.
roll an attack.
Yes, it's about to come.
Oh, is
They
it?
don't stop coming in. They don't stop coming in.
I think I'll use one of my hero points for that.
Go ahead. Just don't roll an at one.
Fuck off, River.
That is a critical hit. Please roll another damage die.
Guess
Just-
I'll do this. 2. Okay, that didn't work. There we go.
You shatter the crystal. Roll me a will save.
Oh. Shit. Whee! Where the fuck did it go? I think I'll use another one of my hero points.
Okay, not a bad idea.
Much better.
You feel the presence of Bork Macborka in your mind.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, that's an old callback, huh? Yep, you feel his presence. You do not feel physically ill, thankfully, but yes, for the next little bit, you've got Bork Borka, a part of you. You can do with that what you please, Valentin. I know you know that character quite well. A throwback to the
I
original
don't feel
run.
very different.
A throwback to the original run of the campaign Hero Factory, which is what we named my agency after. Valentin played one of his characters, was a furbolg named Bork Macborka.
Right, who else wants to hit this thing?
I'll hit some of that blue.
Oh yes, because you doing psychedelics has always turned out well for the party. Go ahead,
Shut up,
Podge.
Great. What are you talking
If-
about?
If there is anyone that could do it, it is this person.
But can you hit it for me?
This is this okay. Should we? I don't know that we should be doing this. Can we? I get that this is fascinating and that these aren't. We can't really do anything to like put them at rest or bring them back to their original owners, but perhaps we should keep moving forward on our quest.
Weren't
But we
these
still
guys
gotta
just
get this
walking
crystal
away?
out of the way.
I thought we
We do
needed
need to get it
hit
out of the
these
way,
rocks to get through.
Borea looks really uncomfortable with
There's-
the way that this has devolved. Do we still have the lantern from?
You do,
The-
but Sam isn't currently present, meaning I'm going to say he's watching the rear of the column quite far back.
Fuck.
Remember, you could get through with acrobatics or something. I never said that you had to break them. I just said that that's what you've been doing up until this point, and you were hesitant to break these ones.
I noticed
Oh,
that
I know.
Bria looks sad. And I say, okay. Well, I mean, we can break it. And we can let it fly free like a beautiful blue butterfly back from whence it came. I promise I will huff it up my nose.
Do it.
Oh, okay.
Huff it.
Bria gives you a look.
Oh!
Not like
soul.
For science!
You carried me in your bag for I don't know how long. It's the least I can do.
Whoever's going to break it needs to roll it, and then tell me if you're going to huff the soul or not.
I don't think I'm strong enough to break it, so someone else can break it.
Okay, I'll
probably bigger
swing
than
it
me.
again. Okay, never mind. Over there. Swing! Bada bada swing!
That'll hit. And it's a critical injury.
Yes, I broke the kneecaps off of this rock.
Yeah, roll damage.
Yeah, here it comes. Pathetic.
It really is pathetic as you swing the hammer, hitting the weak spot of it, and the hammer hits it and puts a little crack in it, and like the tiniest wisp of soul leaks out, but not the whole thing.
Damn, maybe I should have hit it.
Wait, hang on! I got it on this try! I'll do a second attack.
Go ahead. This time you miss. Unless you're going to spend a hero point.
I'll save one hero point for something more significant. I'll use a third attack.
Okay. You connect this time, thankfully. To the rest of you, this just looks like Valentin is flailing around with the hammer. He connects with it once, misses the second time, cracks it on the third. Valentin, are you huffing this soul?
No.
The soul sparkles into the air before you, Burya, and the soul says, "Thank you." Ah! As it then suddenly explodes, energy bursting outwards.
Huh? Pico, what?
Oh, did my mic peak?
No!
It thanked you and then screamed in pain, horror, and fear as the energy just burst everywhere. As the soul bursts, it reveals something unseen. At the other end of the cavern, you see small little motes of something. It could be dust, or it could be something else permeating the air directly on the other side of the entrance. As the soul dissipates, so too is your vision of whatever that is on the other side of this cavern hole. But yes.
I wipe a tear from my eye. Well, it was so beautiful.
I guess that's better than nothing. Bria looks at Podge and says, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
Thank you.
don't
You
wanna
were
see you
asleep,
cry.
but my name is Buria. There's, yeah. She just kind of like rubs the back of her neck, blushes a little bit. Clearly a lot more timid than what you've seen before. Before kind of like puffing herself up and trying to get back to her regular. Okay, onward.
Onward.
All right, who is the first one through? Am I going by your marching order?
Sure. Probably.
All right. That would mean
Sandra will
Zandra.
raise her shield as she had been doing and step on through.
Of course. Give me a moment. I'm just checking something of mine. Zandra,
Yes.
As you step through, you suddenly feel all of the air sucked out of your lungs. You are suffocating.
I can't speak or do anything.
You have stunned 3.
Okay, so I just can't do anything for 3 turns? Is that correct?
That would be correct. I believe that's how that works, correct?
Stunned means I literally can't do anything. No actions, no movement, no talking, right? Especially if I have no air in my lungs.
You can definitely, mime the fact that you are suffocating. It's not you're going to be standing perfectly still, oh no.
Oh, okay. I
are,
didn't know if stun meant isn't like, your typical game stun where like you like character.
Well, you just birds are floating around your head and you just kind of waver a little bit. No. You are suffocating and you are losing 3 actions this turn. Basically, as you come through here, you cannot breathe, and you can roleplay that as however you would like, but it means that you are currently what has happened? You cannot breathe, and all the air is sucked out of your lungs, it feels like suddenly.
Okay. Zandra, while still trying to keep the shield in front of her, she'll turn the rest of her body around and hold up a hand to everyone else, kind of like the stop motion. And then she'll point to her neck and kind of put her hand around her throat and mime the kind of choking, and mime point to her mouth and point that and start miming that she's talking, but while shaking her head and saying kind of nothing's coming out. That's what she'll do.
Okay.
Does it seem like a really rapid change from when she progressed into the next part of the cave to when this sort of physical?
Yes.
I don't know.
It was almost immediate. She stepped through and then just could not take a breath. It was like walking into a vacuum, Zandra.
Yeah, tears will kind of be streaming from her eyes as she's literally being suffocated.
I want to hold my breath and go in to grab her and pull her back. I'd like to think that from living in the really deep parts of the ocean, whatever kind of
you'd be quite good at holding your breath. There actually is rules for that.
Well, holding my breath too, but also being able to withstand very high amounts of pressure if there's some kind of a weird pressure change in the room as well.
That would make sense to me. Okay, you step forwards to try to help Zandra, and just for ease of this going forwards, now that we have a player who's suffocating, I would like everyone to roll me initiative, and there will be a map that I'm going to put you all on. Zandra's currently on it, nobody else is. I'm waiting for initiative rolls before I place down tokens.
Okay.
Podge, do you remember how to roll initiative?
I'm trying my best.
I believe in you.
Oh my god, I keep closing my fucking character sheet. I'm so used to the other thing now, the other Pathfinder doodad. There you go.
And Oasis.
I'll remember how.
Oh, you don't remember how? It's on your main page of your character sheet. Should be underneath initiative on the middle right side, yes.
Your voice gives me life, that's why I laughed. Not because you didn't remember, but because I don't remember how.
Alright, give me a second just to get everyone's tokens down, and then you guys should see. Those of you who still can't see anything, it is because, recall, the area is dark. This is the Darklands. If you don't have dark vision, you're going to likely want to light a torch.
I also do have iridescent stuff. I don't remember how to set that up. I think we tried to figure out how to do it manually last time. I'll just turn the torch thing on for myself.
That works for me. And, Burya.
Yeah?
Will you be going into that area with an open flame?
No. I'm using my own natural,
bioluminescence.
Actually, yeah, it seems like candle is actually the appropriate.
Then do a candle instead.
I did. Do. Yeah, I clicked the candle.
Okay. In that case, let's move straight to an initiative order then, rather than otherwise. Or do you want to do your action, Burya? Is everyone cool with Burya doing their action first right now?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Okay, Burya, go ahead and move your token. You should see where Zondra's at.
Yep. Okay. So I'm holding my breath. Again, just using my natural bioluminescence. Grabbing Zandra. What can I see? Well, I guess I can't see very far.
You see
next
a
room.
room filled with, from what you can see, various plants, mushrooms, stalactites, and stalagmites, some of which interestingly seem to have holes in the tops of them, the stalactites and stalagmites.
Is there any kind of like gas coming out of them?
No, not that you can see.
There's
With
holes
just
coming
a
out of
glance without using any sort of action.
I think I'm gonna try to pull.
As you step to where you're at, you begin sinking into the ground as if you were sinking into quicksand. You are falling prone.
Okay.
You're sinking into quicksand.
Okay.
You fall prone.
All right.
You are flailing your limbs as if you're attempting to swim. Oasis, Valentin, Podge, those of you who can see Burya just kind of stopped moving and is flailing their arms just all around them right now.
Oh boy.
You can carry with your actions. It's just one action right now is used as you're flailing, as you've stepped into quicksand, Burya. You're in up to your waist so far.
Okay.
Roleplay appropriately.
I think she's like trying to hold her breath, as she sees what happened to Val, and it seemed like Val was choking, but you can tell that she's like, I don't know, I grasping around, trying to grab onto any flora, fauna, or flora, not fauna. Not living creatures are being grabbed, but she's like grasping at nothing around her.
Can I? Well, I guess we're in turn order, right?
We are. I'm going to let Undyne finish out her turn, and then we're going to go to Valentin next. So, Undyne, you've used one action to move so far. You've fallen prone currently, and you're using an action right now to flail your limbs wildly.
Well, I'm gonna try to like climb out of the quicksand.
Yes. So as your last action, you try climbing out of the quicksand, and you're currently struggling and trying to get out of it. Now we move to Valentin, and I think that at this point, now that the players are realizing that something is a little bit strange, I'm going to go ahead and change the music.
Oh yes.
That's
Gee, I forgot this music. I forgot to open up the soundscape.
I'll put up Soundscape, but I broke it.
Valentin!
Yes.
Your companions are acting strange. Zandra seems to be suffocating to death, and Burya is just fell down, face down, flailed around, and is now trying to struggle to her feet.
River,
I'm River.
do you want to change the stream perspective so they can see the map?
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. The fucking map! There it is. Map should be appearing in a moment. I also have to put Podge on this screen. A U! It's a U, Podge!
Damn. That's one
Thank you
nice
for the
cock.
follow! Alright, Valentin, you're up. So again, from your perspective, Burya took a few steps forward, suddenly dove to the ground prone, flailed around as if they were swimming, and is struggling to their feet right now.
I need to read some music.
Also, I believe, Burya, you were screaming and yelling, right?
With my mouth shut, so I'm going. Biscuits just responded to
That's all right. My cat responded to your recent cover of Dream On. You hit such a high pitch that 8-Bit looked up and came over to investigate.
Amazing.
She's your biggest fan.
Phoebe, gadget specialist. Well, the way it's worded, it says that I gain a couple of schematics of certain rarities. To what? Oh, so the level for that item would be what my character level is then, is it? So at our level I would only be able to use a lesser or whatever thing in the things.
What?
Okay, so I have a feat called Gadget Specialist, and each day I can create a number of gadgets, depending on what the feat is, and it says that I can use it to a certain rarity, but the rarity for a lot of them are common, even though there are both greater and major ones of the same type. And I was wondering, is the type that I can use for each of those rarities just the weakest one, or is it like a scaling thing? One of the gadgets I picked was magnetic suit.
Huh?
And magnetic suit has three versions of it. It has magnetic suit greater, and magnetic suit major. Which one would I be able to craft at the start of a day? Is it just the regular one, or could I do the greater one, or is that a thing that I can get at a later level? I'll go with the
Usually
less
they say
one
it's around your
at the
level,
moment.
but
It's a very
can't-
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll use it as the whatever level it is right now. Okay, let's see.
Yes, I know Sirenscape was struggling there. I should have fixed it by now. My CPU was
So-
being eaten by it.
I activate my magnetic suit that I crafted at the start of the day, thinking I was going to need to use it. But instead of activating it to repel, I'm going to activate it to attract. And I'm going to try to attract Buria and her metal armor. But I need to get within 5 feet of her if it's still, regular one.
Okay, so you'll need to move up then, huh?
Yep, I do. Over here, I'll move. And
So-
that's 2 actions, I think.
I believe where would she be being moved to?
I don't know. I'm just using it to basically get an advantage on the check to grab around, because I can't because it's only a 5 feet radius. I assume that I would need to get up close
I'll
to
say
it, but
you can
maybe
move her there.
Okay.
And that'll be your third action.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine by me.
All right. Buria, you were dragged out of the quicksand by Valentin and deposited safely on the ground. Oasis.
Okay. You saved my life! Thank you. Thank you.
It's the least I could do after almost doing it.
Alright, so my name is Oasis, and I literally lived in a desert.
That is factual. You really did live in a desert.
And so I think I should be... I want to try to disbelieve an illusion.
Sure, roll your disbelief and illusion check.
It's
Oh
usually
shit,
perception versus,
River.
The
River,
cat
I'm
or
sorry,
something like that.
Yeah,
River, I'm sorry, I wouldn't have been able to do all those things. The activate interact action is 2 actions.
okay.
So I would only
Buria,
been
you're
able
still
to
in
activate
the
when
you're
it's
still in
standing.
the quicksand then. Oasis, you want to disbelieve an illusion, so roll me a perception versus the illusion. This is, by the way, if there is an illusion, you have to roll a check for it. It doesn't get prompted. So you have to say, I wish to try to disbelieve disbelieve something is an illusion or not, which is why the Mirror Man's illusion before worked, because no one actively rolled for it.
Gotcha.
Go ahead, Oasis.
Gotcha.
With a 26, everything you are seeing is real. You do not see quicksand. You have no idea what's going on. If there is an illusion, you are not currently seeing the same things as Burya and Zandra, meaning something is causing them to come under effects that isn't currently affecting you. But there is no illusion within your line of sight.
I see.
That was one action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Carry on. Again, you don't see the quicksand that Burya sees. You don't even know that there's quicksand, technically, because Burya hasn't been able to communicate it. From your perspective, Burya walked forwards, fell over, began flailing and panicking, and going at you.
Then I will. I would try to walk in there, but I can't end my position on someone else's token, and I'm pretty sure something would happen as soon as I walked in there.
It is up to you.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to go up in there, but like, I'm not sure how that would work.
You can move past them.
I know. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen as soon as I like walked where like Valentin or what's her name?
I'd have you be in a. I even if it does occur somewhere, I would have you move to a legal square. All right, give me a moment, as something indubitably does likely happen as you guys are beginning to learn. Well, that's rare.
I was like, can I hero point that?
Can you hero point secret checks?
I don't know. It wasn't secret.
It's supposed to be secret.
It's not secret if I cheat.
Oasis. You begin melting. You drop
Been there, done that.
You drop everything you're holding, and you have slowed 2 and clumsy 4. But you may carry on your turn as you are beginning to melt. From your perspective, it's like you're a wax candle beginning to drip down. Go ahead and roleplay it appropriately, and then I'll tell you what Valentin sees happen.
She's already melted before. This is like, oh, not again. It's like that scene in, you ever play Metal Rising Revengeance?
Yes.
Where Raiden gets his arm cut off by Jetstream Sam in the first mission of the game.
Oh
And
my
he's just
God.
like, oh, not again.
Really?
That is factual, but I will let you know this also does give you some, like, you think you're dying. You may have melted before, but this seems different. It hurts badly. I believe you have 1 action left. You are slowed 2 and clumsy 1. Actually, slowed means that you lose 2 actions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you are out then, correct?
I think so.
Alright, you do drop everything you're characting, so do throw some roleplay out there of it happening so Valentin knows something occurred at least. Apart from just, well, guess I'm melting again.
Well,
What
don't
did I
carry
see?
Anything.
What did I
so-
see from Burya? Did I see Burya going to? Oh, I just saw
Burya
Burya disappear.
fell-
and the falling.
No, Burya didn't disappear. Burya fell over, began flailing their arms and legs around as if they were swimming on the ground, and is trying to struggle to their feet while pointing and going, Oasis, add what you do now.
I think Oasis is just gonna like collapse. Well, she's gonna like try to like she looks visibly in pain, but she's gonna try to like push through the pain because she doesn't want to like these are her children. She can't look like, you know, like you ever see like your dad when he like smashes his hammer, like his hand with a hammer or something. You can't be like, I can't like show weakness in front of my kids. It's like that type of like thing.
Ah, yes, toxic
Very visibly
masculinity.
in pain, but she's like the.
Sure, yeah. Oasis seems visibly in pain, but is still trying to struggle forwards, Valentin. Zandra, you are now stunned too. You have one action. I believe
Can I
that's how
breathe?
stunned works.
Do I still feel like I can't breathe?
No, you still feel like you can't breathe. Bleh. You
So
still...
I can't
Whoa.
speak either. So I can't cast any things with somatic. Zandra will boldly walk further into the room to about here.
You're standing directly on top of a mushroom if you go there. Can you move a little over? Thank you.
Yeah. So I was here. Here.
Okay.
When she's, does perception take a skill check, or is that like an
It does
ability? Or
take
can I
an
just...
action.
Okay, then I will just. I guess that is all I do. So I'll
Perfect,
move
thank
10
you.
feet further in. But there's a mushroom right here. You're telling me there's a
There's a
mushroom there?
bunch in various spots throughout. That green little fern
Can I-
was
can I-
supposed to represent one.
Can I? I can't do any perception checks, but could. If there's a bunch of mushrooms there, Zandra will kind of like point to them and like look back at the group. She can't speak. She's will point to the mushrooms.
There's mushrooms all over. You should see in the top left too that there's
Oh.
more mushrooms over there.
Okay.
This
Alright.
isn't one lone mushroom. There are tons of mushrooms, stalactites and stalagmites, and I've described some of the stalactites and stalagmites as having open holes. You can actually
God.
see the one with an open hole to your west right now, and one, I believe, maybe partially to your east.
All right. Well, that's all I can do this turn. So.
A creature now crawls out of one of those holes. It is a strange-looking, hideous abomination of a thing. And I have an image for you.
Oh Lord.
Choke me, Daddy!
Wait, what?
Undyne
What
knows
the
what
fuck?
those
I
are.
know what this fucker is.
I expected a quintessivore.
And it peeks up at you, and it tilts its head, Zandra, and it rushes towards you.
Cool. Do I still get the benefits of having my shield up?
No. It's an action to raise your shield every turn.
Damn.
You're also...
So because I wasn't attacked
flat-footed
in the
right
first
now.
round, so the defense thing doesn't count here. Gotcha.
Sadly, yes.
Gotcha. Understood.
You are considered flat-footed right now. I just have to apply that to
Really?
you. It's not flat-footed anymore. What is it called now, Phoebe? It's not flat-footed.
It's off guard.
Off guard, thank you. Yes, this creature started its turn like without you seeing it, and so it has an ability.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Before you ask if it's like about you not being able to breathe.
No. I was gonna ask because I'd already combat had started and I'd moved around and I knew we were under attack by something, so.
Yeah. However, even off guard and unable to breathe, you struggle and swing your blade as the creature tries to reach out its weird arms at you to wrap around your throat. Furia, you are up. You
Am I still in quicksand?
You are, from your perspective, you are currently standing though. You've made it to your feet. There's no other negative effects against you.
Okay, so the choker, the thing that chokes is choking, is on Zandra right
It's
now?
trying to. It missed.
Okay, I think Buria is going to think that she's doing something really brave, and she's going to try to, like, steady herself and leap from where she perceives the quicksand to be underneath her to try to, like, attack this thing. She's gonna, like, jump, essentially.
Do I get pulled with her? 'Cause
I
I'm
have
pathetically
a
attached.
question, and you don't need to solve it now. I know what your speed should be. For some reason on your sheet, your speed is currently 0. When you get the opportunity, Undyne, not right now, just act normally, can you figure out why that is for me?
Do I have any effects on me right now?
You have
I
Bulwark
don't.
and Candlelight so far as effects on you, neither of which seem to
No, that
be...
shouldn't do anything.
Exactly, so just try to figure out why later. For now, carry on your turn, I know what your speed should be.
Oh, wayward son! Okay, I want to jump.
Sure, yeah, you're jumping out of the quicksand. Jumping is an action, correct?
Yes.
Do I get pulled with her because I'm magnetically attached to her?
Of course you do.
Ah!
I think. Can I jump from here to here? Wait, how? I know that there's a distance.
I'm not
But I
certain
can-
how far you can jump. I'm trying to look up the jump rules now, and I accidentally
Me
pulled
too.
up... I accidentally
actually-
pulled up the
you're at-
spell jump.
What did you say, Phoebe?
I was gonna say it's a move action. You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed's at least 15 feet, or 15 feet if it's at least 30 feet.
Damn.
Okay,
So I
so
can
you
move
can jump.
10
That's
One
10
nice
feet.
cock.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Like if I go
Miraculous water bottle. Oh, what
Or
flashbanged
can
you? I'm
choose
sorry.
to, if
I
you
hope
want
nothing
to jump
flashbanged
further.
you.
Yeah, if you want
I'm
to jump
just gonna
further
go.
than that,
No,
you
no,
can
no,
use
no,
an
no,
athletics
no.
check.
Oh, hell fucking yeah, I want to use an athletics check.
Okay, that would be a leap, in which case it's like a 2. You need to like.
I also hate to be a party pooper, but if I'm attached to
I'll just do a regular jump.
Buria, would my load also add to if she can actually jump with me?
It would be, yes.
Can I?
I don't even know if I can jump in with her if I weigh too much.
Just this way we don't end up, spending hours on this. It is just a regular jump. I'm just going to allow it. We can figure out
Okay.
later if it was legal or not. But I'd like
Can
to
I
move
use
for
my
speed
hero
tonight.
Breaking
I
the
use
law! Breaking the law! Moving up closer! Moving up closer!
I'm gonna use a hero point on that save.
It is a secret check. You're not able to.
Oh, well, it was a secret for me.
I know you can see it, but just please disregard it. There was no way for
Okay.
me to roll it in a way that you guys could not see without turning off a lot of effects and things that would have made it difficult.
With my last action, I'm going to attack this fuck nugget.
Sure.
I'm not done yet, Valentin.
Valentin, as you fly through the air, something strange happens to you.
No, my scientific approach.
You're currently holding a torch, yes?
No, I didn't have a chance to hold one.
Motherfucker.
You still have one equipped then. Please unequip it.
Yeah, because you're affecting the...
What are currently in
The-
your hands?
Nothing at the moment. I didn't have a chance to hold anything out.
Okay.
What's in my hand? Buria.
Your eye patch! You feel it morph and change along your face. The long string feels scaly and odd, and the patch itself grows a head and fangs as it becomes a viper.
Hmm.
I believe that has an effect as well. I just have to find this goddamn thing. You are releasing the item, and you must spend your next turn fleeing from it. So your eye patch falls to the ground, and you are going to need to run away from it on your next turn. Would you like to describe what you do and what everyone sees underneath the eye patch, as well as how you're reacting to the fact that your eye patch is now a snake trying to bite you?
So wait, so I need to physically start removing the eye patch.
Yeah, you take it off and hurl it to the ground.
Okay, so I guess I'm just forced to do it. I don't know if Valentin would do that to his eye patch.
It's not your eye patch, it's a snake wrapped around your head right now that's going to bite out your eye.
Okay, well, I guess one of my arms is attached to Buria, so I guess my other arm is just desperately trying to untie the eye patch from behind me, and figuring out that I can't untie it with precision. I'm just gonna take it off, and underneath underneath the eye patch is just a regular eye.
Okay.
I throw it on the ground, and I can't stomp on it because I'm currently attached. So I'm being wielded like a cape right now.
Burya, you rush forward with your trident, jumping and slamming down into the thing that you know what it's called, but I still have it listed as unidentified creature 1 until rolls are made. You stab into it, and it makes a strange coughing sound at you. Anything else?
This thing is, dealing with something similar to whatever we're dealing with?
I just can't believe I got Solid Snake.
I wish my character was smarter, because I had an idea and I feel sad.
You've got one more action by my count.
Okay, can I try to recall knowledge nature to figure out what might be happening? Because this thing is affected by stuff. Everybody's reacting differently.
Sure.
I thought there was quicksand, but these people walked through as if nothing had happened to them. So logically, I can be like, okay, something happened to me that did not happen to them. Something is happening to them that did not happen to me.
Of course, yeah.
I want to try to figure out...
Knowledge nature.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that as well.
If you're not trained in nature, you won't be able to roll it.
Okay, never mind. Can't do anything now.
Unless you had dubious knowledge.
Okay.
Could roll me a survival, you could do a perception, there's a lot of other things you can do still, just not as targeted.
I'm not trained in survival.
Could always roll me another attack. Also, survival's one of those things that you can roll even while untrained. It's just, recall knowledge is a trained skill. Am I right on that, Phoebe?
What about medicine?
You do a medicine.
Could you figure out what is, like, affecting our bodies? Based off of my symptoms and everyone else's symptoms.
Burya, you don't know why, but people in your group are hallucinating. Something is affecting them and causing them to hallucinate. It's why certain people are acting out of character. They are hallucinating as if they were under the effects of heavy LSD.
Something in this room is causing us to hallucinate. Get out. We'll fight this creature back, but back off. Retreat. Retreat.
Those of you who are hallucinating hear this. It does not help with your hallucinations, though. I don't know if any of you have done LSD before. Another one of those creatures crawls out from the stalag... Hold on. If it's tight, it's on the roof.
Tight
if
to the ceiling.
Might,
Might.
It's on the ground. Hell yeah. I remembered it. Out of the stalagmite and rushes towards Oasis. Oasis, you are considered off guard from this, but I believe that even with your total of -6 to your AC, a 13 still won't hit you, will it? Phoebe?
My microphone was muted because I'm dumb.
No!
Yeah, no, it still doesn't hit.
Yeah, it tries to grasp you and fails. Another one crawls out of another stalagmite. And it is going to dash. I guess it's not called dash in this system. To here. Podge, you're up.
All right.
You've heard the yells of hallucinations and more in that room. You've watched your friends all get real weird and freaky with it in there as well.
As much as I too would like to get weird and freaky with it, it seems like everyone is having a bad time. So, okay, first I want to just step a little closer. Do I, in my dark vision, see anything in the air, or...
You would have to roll an active perception for me to describe anything more to you that I haven't already as an action.
Okay.
You can see what you can see on the map right now, so I believe you see one of the Choke Me Daddies.
I do see one of the Choke Me Daddies.
You can also see Valentin and Oasis and Zondra and how they're currently acting. By the way, Zondra, you're stunned 3 again, unfortunately.
Yay!
Yeah, I'll
I will
roll for
proceed to stand here.
perception.
you spot that one of the mushrooms in the area does in fact look different than the others. It looks similar to the most of the regular ones, but this one is of a very slightly different coloration. It's big and it's wide. It looks somewhat like this.
Alright. I go, yeah, you don't want to touch that. And I would like to take my apron and wrap it around my nose and mouth.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and cover my nose and mouth, and then enter the area.
Okay.
So I'll probably move to like there.
And give me a second, because as Buria found out, holding your breath doesn't really do much against this effect.
It's so fucking weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm stupid.
You're doing your best.
And for you, Podge, welcome to suffocation. You are stunned 3 as you suddenly can't breathe. The stuff around your nose and mouth is feeling constricting as, to your hallucination, the apron is beginning to crawl down your throat and strangle you. In reality, you are just holding your breath because you're hallucinating.
I'm just thinking, not again.
What, you never done any breath play?
Oh my god.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Valentin, you have to spend your turn fleeing from your eye patch. Let me check if that's just one action or if it's the entire turn. It is your entire turn.
Okay, so first of all, I would need to deactivate my magnetic suit.
Which I believe is an action, correct?
2 actions, I'm pretty sure. Because it's 2 actions to activate it.
Mhm.
So, I guess I spend 2 actions deactivating it, and then I'm just gonna run away.
Make a very itty-bitty pebble fall on top of Val. A little itty-bitty pebble falls on top of you, Val.
Well, this isn't a very scientific approach, but it is what I gotta do.
Oasis, you are up. You are currently melting and have slowed 2 and clumsy 4.
Would I know of any way that I could try to, like, unmelt myself?
You can roleplay appropriately. Try to unmelt yourself. You've heard that it's a hallucination, but as, you know, someone who's had hallucinations, people can tell you that all they want, and in the moment, it doesn't feel like it.
By the way, when the pebble hits my head, I don't do anything. I'm stunned 3. Although I do have an idea when my turn comes back up.
Oh, should I close the map like a dummy?
Double-click your token, it should come back.
Weird.
Whoa. I made a reflex save IRL right now. Podge, ignore that roll. That was rolled erroneously.
Okay.
What do I click
Oh!
to bring the map back?
That'll be helpful. Sorry, Oasis, what?
I said, well, what is the, how do I bring the map back?
Double-click on your token. I believe, can a player explain it? I know they changed how it works. I think that you have to click your token in the top left, click the top left of your character sheet on the token again, and then there should be a target on that says open linked map, if any.
Yes. Next to token
Oh.
flat.
That's weird. I found it.
Alright, and then just carry on your turn. Clumsy
Yeah.
2. Clumsy 4, slowed 2.
Can I recall knowledge on the weird fungoid thing? Is there like a way to ping stuff?
Yes, I know which one you're talking about.
Okay.
Go ahead. A recall knowledge.
Oh, what skill would that be?
Whatever you would like it to be. You can roll whatever one. It's differing information that I'll give. Nature would be the most efficient, I imagine.
How do I do it? Like, is it the dice tower, right?
Yes, into the dice tower. Yes, you know exactly what this creature is, recalling stories of it. It is a Basidirond. They are, fungus that live in generally colder areas. And although it is immune to cold damage, anything that deals cold damage will cause it to be slowed and freeze the invisible spores it's releasing into the air. The way this creature works is it causes massive hallucinations in its prey, and then releases spores that slowly begin to decay them. The hallucinations are a poison effect that is done through skin contact. The spores themselves are invisible.
I see you. How do I target? Okay, I figured it out. Then for my next thingy, I'm just gonna like grit through like the hurdy, like just grit my teeth through the pain, and then try to. Where's it at? Actions. I'm gonna do a 2-action elemental blast at it. At the I don't know how to say it. The fungoid boy.
His name is Fungazor,
Okay, that's...
and he fights for freedom.
Sure, hold on one moment.
Sorry.
No,
Are you
you're
renaming him?
Yeah,
Fungazor?
Fungazor. You target Fungazor. But we're slowed too, meaning you only had that one action, right?
Oh, am I still slow too?
It's going to end at the end of your turn.
Oh, I thought it was only for like 1 round or something.
It is. Would that not end at the end of your turn, or is it?
It's been a new round, right?
It is a new round. Okay, in that case, yes, it is over. And by the way, you nat 20'd your save against its next hallucinogen, meaning that I'm going to not roll against you next round for one.
Oh yeah. Since I am a water kineticist, I can make my elemental blasts do cold damage as I blast it with like ice. I don't remember how to roll the thing. Yeah.
Yeah!
I think I targeted it.
It is a miss!
I want to re-roll it, but I don't know how to use my hero point.
Double click on hero point.
I figured it out. I'm a master of science.
Eh?
Alright.
It is another miss.
That is my turn. There's the
Okay.
button.
Zandra!
Okay, am I still
At
stunned
the-
too?
You're stunned 3. At the end of your turn, you're back down to stunned 2.
But I was stunned 3 last round.
Yes, and then you failed your check, and I rolled the exact same hallucination.
Oh
Twice in
my
a row! It's only
God.
been twice in a row.
What? This is my 3rd round being stunned 3. No, I
No.
was stunned 3, and then I was stunned 2, and then I'm stunned 3 again.
Yes. Last round, remember, you chose to walk forwards deeper into the room. So unfortunately...
You told me I was stunned 3 before now.
Yes, and you haven't had a turn since you were stunned
Gotcha.
3.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood.
So
All right,
basically,
I'm
let me
stunned
go over
3
what
again, so
happened.
I literally can't do anything.
I want to go over it real quick. You walked into the room, you became stunned 3. Your next turn,
Yeah.
you were stunned 2, you walked forward, you ended your turn, and then since you were still in these spores that you can't see, I rolled a new save on you, and you had stunned 3 reapplied.
Gotcha. So I'm literally, okay, cool. All right. Can't do anything.
I'm so sorry. Let's also see if you have anything more inappropriate applied to you. Or unfortunate, not inappropriate. Well, I don't know why I said inappropriate.
It's only inappropriate if I don't consent.
Fungazor now is also Valtria, making you believe that you are sinking in quicksand. Although you're stunned 2, you are now prone, and next turn you have to spend an action flailing your limbs.
Yay!
And then let's get some poison on everybody. You critically fail against its poison effect.
Wow, I'm just failing everything, aren't I? Jesus Christ.
Zandra's bad. This is Zandra's bad day.
I did say today
I
that
don't even have
Zandra...
bad saves.
I've
got good saves.
I said today that Zandra was going to have a really good time because I had a lot of really, really cool ideas today that she was going to enjoy. But I was in my head thinking the subtext of as long as she doesn't roll poorly. And here we go again.
Wait, you know I always roll poorly, right?
Yeah, but today I thought I would hope.
Well, because you're rolling for me. I don't think my curse is alleviated by somebody else rolling for me. It's just my curse. All my rolls are low.
So I'm just checking to make sure that I do this correctly, because you are being critically... Oh, yeah, no.
More
Well,
like, it's very sweet of you, but it wouldn't even matter if you gave me all of these checks are secret checks. They can't be hero pointed anyways.
Yep.
But I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you.
So this is actually a disease, by the way.
Great! Love it!
Sorry.
Next, give me cancer.
So when you critically fail a disease, what happens there?
Start at stage 2 instead of stage 1.
Awesome.
I love you, Valtria. I'm so sorry. If it's not Undyne who's having a bad roll day, it's you.
It's Vel, or both of us.
Is this somehow revenge for Solvay's fucking quiz?
No, Valtria and Undyne and I won. So quick question: when does the effects of the stage take place? Is it at the end of the round or the beginning?
That depends on the thingy.
I don't have much information on this, so I'll be up front with you, Phoebe, about how it works. Maximum duration is 6 rounds. Oh, so at every round they roll and they see if they get rid of the disease or not. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like if it's a normal success, it would go down to stage 1. Critical success would go down to stage 0.
I
and
see.
it'd be gone.
So this round that she was affected, nothing happens because it's Fungazor's turn, but it'll happen on her next turn.
Is it a viral poison?
It just has the disease tag, not even a poison.
Because if it was viral, then it would be like you need a critical success. You need 2 successes to do it.
Well, at least it's not a viral. Either way, you're not feeling great as you begin rotting from the inside out, Zandra.
Lovely.
And then the
I've
choker's
not
gonna make...
experienced this before. It's a new experience. I'm experiencing things.
The choker's gonna make things worse as it tries to make you start actually feeling like you're choking.
But it barely even knows you, so you're fine.
Damn, I already got started without it. How worse could it be?
You're not off guard anymore, thankfully. Alright, misses its first grab. Gonna try its second grab. It's a miss. That's a critical miss.
It's because I'm flailing around in the sand that it can't get a fucking grab on me.
Yep, it loses its third action with a critical miss. Broria, you're up.
Oh, mother of fuck. Okay,
At the end
I'm
of your
gonna...
turn, you might start hallucinating.
Yeah, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking... shit. Okay. Sorry, let me look through my...
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, Oasis. With a strong cloud, it would also disperse... with a strong wind, it would disperse the spore cloud of the hallucinogens.
I don't got wind in me.
I don't go into the. Where's Sarah
I'm water
Leader?
themed.
Need fucking wind.
My Friday actual play game is fire and what wind, so I could do that there. Can I swap?
Yeah. I'm gonna strike it. Well, hang on. Where's the shroomy? I've got so many windows over the map. Okay, there's the shroom man. Shroom man McFartface. Does it seem like the Choky boys are also suffering, right?
Nope.
No?
Nope. It coughed at you,
Motherfuck.
but now you're starting to think that's just the sound they make.
I don't like how slick they
Loony.
look too.
All right, Fungasaur's name has been updated to Shroom Man McFartboy.
Oh. Did I say that? This sounds like something I would say.
It is in fact something you said.
Okay, I couldn't tell. I'm gonna can I throw my trident here? Oh no, I have a person next to me. Fuck!
You can.
Okay. What?
You
I
can
was
throw
gonna
your
ask-
trident. I don't
Would this
believe that it.
also-
I don't
Oh
think.
my god, hang on.
Val?
Would this all? Yeah, sorry. Would this also concentrate? Would this also count as me losing concentration?
In real life, if you're concentrating on a complex math problem and you begin to suffocate, I'd count that. Do you think you'd
Cool.
forget the math problem?
My halo is back out then, and I am casting light in everything around me.
Okay, please add it to your effects.
How? Do I just cast this spell?
You should see an effect button near the spell.
An effect button. What's that look like?
It should look like a little man breaking it down, or there should be a magnifying
Oh, there we
glass
go.
beside
Perfect.
the spell. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Burya, carry on with your turn. I believe throwing a trident does not provoke an attack of opportunity, and even if it did, do remember that creatures in Pathfinder have to have that specific ability to be able to do so.
It would provoke, but yeah, no one has it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's I thought it would provoke. Because of the fact that I'm in melee.
But these creatures might not have the ability to do that, yes.
Yeah, I think these fuckers are gonna. I don't care about you. I'm gonna target the shroom man. I'm gonna throw my trident at it because I think that this is a bigger threat than the chokeman. Sorry, choky boys.
Chokeman.
Yeah, the chokeman. Soon may the chokeman come. So will I. Oh God, that's two of them. Why?
You were accidentally targeting both True Man McFartboy and Unidentified Creature 1. Please untarget Unidentified Creature 1 by control left clicking its token. You do.
I thought I did. That's why I was so confused. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Okay. Do I have to? Did I hit the shroom? Shroom hit? Yes.
Yeah, roll damage.
Okay.
And he's still targeted, so you're good to just roll normal.
All right. Fuck, I really needed that, huh? Did it not? Did it? Okay. I'm so sorry. It didn't count because it wasn't in the box.
That's okay. Take your time, Undyne.
I am struggling so hard. Okay,
Wait.
Shroom Man McFartface is gonna get hit again because this bad boy comes back to my hand and I go ka-cha! Just like that. Hit. And
Yeah,
then
that is a hit, so roll damage again.
I'm so frustrated. It didn't count because I dragged a window over
Double
somehow,
click.
and it was a 6.
Undyne, as someone else as the DM who normally has a lot of windows open, by double clicking the button rather than dragging and throwing it, it will always roll in the box.
Wait, did that also not roll in the box?
Try double
This is
clicking.
fucking wild.
Try
Okay.
double clicking.
I know, I'm sorry. Okay.
You're okay, you don't need to panic. Another 11 damage dealt to Shroom Man McFartboy.
How is the Shroom Fart Man looking?
So you can actually tell how wounded a creature is. Remember, by looking on its token, you should see a little green
Okay,
bubble, right?
I'm
The more,
gonna-
when it turns
Yeah.
yellow, it's at half health, and when it turns red and orange, it's near death.
I think I'm just gonna keep attacking it and risk the... I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit because I care about my biscuit buddies. Hang
I
on.
care about your biscuit, too.
Yeah, my biscuit is so good. Hang on.
Love to take a bite.
My honeycomb biscuit. The boys go
That's
crazy
cursing
for it.
me.
I'm gonna roll again.
With a hero point, go ahead.
Fuck yeah. With a hero point.
Man, I bet
that's not the
Tria
right
wishes
person.
that she could use it. No, that
Can you give him 10 HP back?
I will give him 10 HP back. Actually, just roll me the attack, and we'll see if it hits. And if it does, I'm just gonna leave that 10 damage.
Just leave the 10 damage.
It
What?
missed.
It's
actually.
not. It's a miss. 20?
Yes.
Okay. Give it 10 back.
Oasis missed on a 20 as well.
I'm sorry.
You throw your trident at it this time, but the mushroom kind of does this weird little like shimmy, and the trident sails
undulating.
by it. It undulates.
Goes wiggle, wiggle.
It wiggle waggles. All right, that's it for your turn. So go ahead and end it, and let's see if you you do any drugs.
Okay.
Do you see what you're hallucinating this round? It's a fort save, by the way. When Oasis failed it the first time, that's why I said, "Oh, that's rare."
Oh, I can't roll. I can't use another hero point for this.
Unfortunately, you cannot. You are attacked. Undyne, I am going to refrain from describing what this
Okay,
one
thank
is.
you. I already know what it is. It's fine. She's panicking and swatting at herself.
There,
RP.
You are spending the next 2 actions on your next turn attacking the floor with your melee weapon, and you are considered flat-footed. But I will not describe what Shrew Man McFartboy is making you feel now. Took one look at that and I went, "Oh God, never mind."
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you very much for that.
I love being appreciated, and I think more people should appreciate me. Chat. Oasis!
Damn.
Or as he would say normally, he would be like, "Oh, you are being attacked by a bunch of puppies instead."
Yep.
Because that
No,
makes
that's
it
even
much
worse because I
better.
don't want to kill puppies. Yeah, wait, that happened last time.
Oasis! One of the coughing creatures reaches up its strange hands around you, and you feel them lock around your throat in a very tight, constricting way. As one of the Choke Me Daddies has caught his Discord kitten.
Oh my god.
I'm calling the police. I did not consent.
Kitten Daddy is very angry. You left him on red last night.
You are being strangled.
Kitten,
You should
we
do
will
that.
talk about this later.
Oh my God, ladies!
Kitten, you know that there are consequences for your actions.
Get it out of your systems, girls. All right, Oasis, you are being choke-mead. You are being strangled, you're suffocating, you can't speak for as long as you're being strangled. This also prevents you from casting spells with a verbal component or activating any items with a command component. And now it's going to try to constrict you, which I believe is a fort save. And you critically succeed, meaning I'm going to let you go ahead and narrate how you rip the creature's hands away from your throat.
I just imagine, because like they have weird tentacly grabby fingers.
They do. Again, for those of you who are interested in seeing what your kink looks like,
Huh?
these guys were built for choking. Choking's what they do. And one of these
Choking
days,
is their name.
one of these days, they're gonna choke all over you.
It's one of those days.
Stop fucking up your cute players, then, River. No, I live to fuck up my cute players.
Somebody clip it.
Nobody clip.
Flip on this.
Somebody, I live to fuck my cute players. You know what? Same.
Okay, Discord daddy.
No!
Come on.
No!
God
No! Don't bring that in here.
No, he's the DM.
Discord
He's the
daddy?
dungeon daddy.
And that's
Oh,
why I
no,
had
no, no, no,
nitro
no.
first.
No, no,
Wait,
no,
hang
no,
on,
no,
I have a
no,
better
no, no,
PNG
not
for
like
this.
Not like this.
Yes.
No.
I do too.
No, don't bring
Yeah.
out the e-girl PNGs. I swear to God, if I see Cat
I
here.
expect a
No!
nitro subscription after this stream.
God damn it.
Did you just make me bigger? Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. That just happened naturally. Fugatech did that. Also,
No, I saw you drag it and make it bigger.
I have to avoid the intrusive thought when you say, did you just make it bigger?
No, I did that. I know I did, but you should
Ay,
focus on the game.
Anyways, that's got a negative, let's see, like 8 to it, so that's not going to hit you, I don't think. Is it? Oasis.
No, I have 22, I see.
Okay.
There you go, River.
There I go, what? Oh shit, you've updated something on your PNG, haven't... Oh god!
Man, I gotta get hot bitch PNGs. I just got...
You are a hot bitch. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, you don't need the PNG.
I need to get my titties out.
Titties out.
Chat, I think Lorelai tried to link something.
Titties out.
But sorry, you gotta upload it on the Discord. I'm so stammering now. To avoid against bot attacks, we don't put I have links turned off.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
Yeah,
But we do have links to the Discord.
Guys, you can't do this to me. I'm say so.
That is a miss on Buria. That is a miss on Buria. And that is going to be a miss on Buria as well after the effects of all the negatives from it making multiple attacks. Podge, you're up!
It's Podge's turn. Okay, am I still choking?
Oh yeah, you were suffocating too. You currently now have stunned 2. So you have 1 action you're able to do.
Okay, so Podge is making a weird eye gal face.
No! No!
What can I do with 1 action? Shit. I hate being a witch. Yeah, man, I don't have anything good for this situation. I guess I'll just try to move a teensy bit forward. Hold up, what's... No, that's not gonna help me.
Phoebe,
Yeah, I can't do much of anything.
Phoebe, Lorelai says, do I need to make some hot bitch art for you?
Fucking course? That's a redundant question! I'm not Phoebe, but like, that's a redundant question!
Podge!
Oh my
I
god,
want hot
River,
feet.
did you
I want
actually
hot
give
bitch
me
art for
Discord
Phoebe.
Nitro?
Did I what now?
Oh my god.
He actually got me Discord Nitro.
Thank you, Discord Daddy.
No!
No, I'm a Discord kitten.
I did it for the joke. Memes! Alright, Podge, you walk forward a hey-gowing, and it's Valentin's turn. Valentin, you are not under any hallucinatory effects currently.
Okay. I would like to do recall knowledge nature to figure out if there's a way I can stop this from happening.
Sure.
Or if I could just burn everything and it'll be fine. You know, that's the normal type of stuff.
Not anything additional, as opposed to what Oasis has discovered, aside from the Shroom Man McFartboy seems weak to slashing damage. Dude, no, if you think that's bad, Lorelai, there literally was, during the drunk, D&D game that I ran, when chat was tipping and, there was lots of nat 1s and nat 20s, there is a clip of me openly admitting to enjoying certain things. I got real fucking truthful with chat for a bit.
More truthful than you already are is a terrifying fucking thought.
That is very scary.
I'm very honest and confident, but yes, no, there's a few clips from that. If you go back onto the channel, you can enjoy yourself with those during turn breaks. Speaking of turn break, Yes, Valentin, you do infer that it's probably weak to slashing damage, but nothing additional to what Oasis had found out, which is that although it's immune to cold damage means it can't keep putting its spores out.
Well, shit, that means the fire would contract that. I only got fire, guys. Alright, that's my gimmick. For now.
Where in the world?
I am going to, in that case. Okay, let's see. There. I think this does. I really should have done this when, it wasn't my turn. But here we are.
That's okay. If you're going to be a bit, I'm going to take a short break and refill my water cup. And also, maybe I'll pour myself a little bit of whiskey tonight.
Nice.
That's a mood.
Take your time and just do your actions rolling them, Valentin, and when I return, I will resolve them if I need to.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'll just do what I do best, which is fuck everything up. But in this case, I am going to spend one action to plug in my fidget spinner into my pistol, and I'm gonna roll a flat check. I don't make it, so... Oh, wait, is that a... Oh, yeah, that's a critical fail. No. That's a critical
It's okay,
fail
just
back
spam the chat with gun rules so that River can't see your failure when he comes back.
there. I can hear it, you know.
Not if he gets enough whiskey that he forgets.
Whoops. Oh. Okay. Whoops! Something explodes. You take fire damage equal to your level, and you can't use overdrive again for 1 minute as your gizmos cool down or reset. So I take 5 fire damage.
Nice.
Oof.
So, that's unfortunate.
Your Beyblade
As
did not work today.
it quite literally blows up in my face, and I just go.
Today, nobody is rolling great.
And then I'll well, I guess I'll just bring up my weapon and shoot it with a regular attack on Shroomer Man McFart Boy.
Okay, go ahead. Hit that Shroomer Man McFart
Put some
boy.
respect on his name!
Remember, chat, by the way, to support... when you support the channel with anything on my Ko-Fi or Twitch, you can give the player of your choice an extra hero point. Also, players, don't forget, if you make me laugh or if you make Undyne snort, you get a hero point.
What does the snort is a very low bar.
I know it is. That
But
is
it's my favorite bar.
That is a hit, Valentin. 10 more damage into Shroomer Man McFart Boy.
And I guess that's my turn.
Oasis!
Me.
You have no effects currently on you, and no matter where you are, remember, you napped 20 the last one. And that means that you are immune.
My own plants have accustomed to their fungoid.
But I'm going to action cold blast it again, or at least to try to.
Sure, yeah, give him the cold blast.
Give me the shaboozy. Fuck!
It is a mist, and that is... a mist. A miss, and that is 2 actions.
I'm gonna use my last action to do a 1-action one.
Go ahead.
With tears in my eyes for my friendship. Bitch! Okay, that's it.
Bitch! Zandra, you are stunned 2 now.
Yeah, and I need to spend my entire turn flailing.
No. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, you do.
Yeah, so that's my turn.
Let's see if it
All
makes
right,
your...
just let me know when my turn comes back.
Well, I gotta check to see if it makes anything worse. You also actually have to roll against its stage 2 of its...
Not me, you, right? Or am I actually getting to roll something this combat?
You are. I have to end your turn. No? Why didn't it work? I'm sorry.
My
I'm just
turn's
checking
already
those
over.
things. Yeah, no, I'm trying to go back to you, and I was hoping this effect would work. Maybe it happens at the start of your turn, so one moment. I'm just doing some weird shit to make this automate itself. So you do get to roll, but not really. No, it looks like you have to. Okay, so you are going to take 1d10, and you're currently enfeebled 1. What the fuck does enfeebled do?
Everything is a minus to your strength equal to the number.
Okay. You're just stacking effects, I'm sorry. You're gonna take
great.
4 poison damage, and I need a fortitude save. This is sadly a secret
So,
roll.
Have you already... Oh,
Yes, I'm
it's
applying
a
it
secret
all
roll, so
manually.
you're...
Yeah, let me
So
just,
I get to roll it or I don't get to roll it?
I'm just gonna
Valkyria,
let me apply it.
you're gonna enjoy this session. You're gonna have so much
You make
fun.
your
is
save!
so much
You make your
fun.
save! You're now poisoned 1. Or, well, diseased 1.
Cool.
It's a critical success. Doesn't it go down by 2 then?
That wasn't a critical success. You think a 29 is a critical success automatically?
It did say success. I thought it said critical success. My bad. It's because Shrewman McFardboy is such a long name that I thought it said critical success.
I just gotta say, as someone with ADHD, I'm fighting right now so hard not to like get distracted by like TikTok and stuff. I'm just like, I'm gonna keep paying attention even though I'm not doing anything.
I love you, Valtria. I'm so sorry that
I'm trying so hard.
You know what's weird? Anytime I seem to have a stun or deliberating effect, Valtria just stacks them on herself.
I'm saving the team. I'm taking it for them.
Last making wave session, I spent 3 hours running.
Nice.
I don't remember much of that session. You were there. I was very drunk.
First fight in
the
campaign
mushroom.
I was stunned 7 immediately.
The mushroom on its weird little legs like picks up and then rushes over to here. Feet. Yeah, it's got 4 of them, so there's tons of that for you. And then Burya. Let's see if it gets some poisoning on you. It does not.
Yeah, fart this.
And let's do Oasis just for good measure. A critical success, you turn out that you are naturally immune to this creature's poison. The dice is rolled. Who it will be a surprise. Ooh, I hope it's me. I want to have smut drawn of me. I'm a whore.
I'm a whore.
Did I say that out loud? Oops. I'm a bard, is what I meant to say. Oh, Valtria, you're also only stunned 1 now, and the other effects are off of you.
Okay, cool.
Oh, but I have to see if there's any
Awesome.
more additional hallucinogens. 1 minute.
Okay, good.
I've been trying to
Yeah,
figure it out.
make sure I get them. I
Yeah.
want them all.
You want them all? It's like Pokemon.
Just like the
Gotta catch 'em all.
personalities I'm collecting, I want every disease and
Oh.
every poison.
It was almost a
Just
14
give
on the
me-
dice. I
Just
bet.
like the personalities. I'm good.
You're still in quicksand, so 1 action on your next turn is still flailing.
Great.
I also should probably apply.
Sounds about
the
how
prone
I
effect to
feel
you.
when I wake up every morning.
Look at her token. Look at her token.
That's me every day.
On the bright side, actually, that last one will hit you, and now you're being choked.
Oh, perfect.
Look how many effects she has on her token. Burya, you're using
That
2
is-
actions
that is-
fending off stuff on the ground.
Stab,
That is
stab,
just-
stab.
1 action
That is
left.
just 3 dudes to get in line into 1 other dude.
Wait, I untargeted him. The fuck I do that? So since I attacked phantom things on the ground, does that mean I'm using my lowest attack bonus?
Yes, you've made 2 attacks.
Fucking hate
Hey, look, at least you're not Sandra.
I'm not gonna use a hero point because. Well, no. I will just so it's not a critical at the very least.
Yeah, if it was a critical miss, I'd
yes.
say you can't recall your thing. Also, I will let you know, with a +3 and the rolls you've seen on this, you know that even a 20 doesn't beat it. Meaning
I'm
that...
aware. That's why I wasn't gonna use it, but I don't want to get a critical miss.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, yes, I love being the standard for how bad things can get.
It's okay. My Friday game, I'm the Yamcha.
Oh, right. That's the end of my turn. I'm ineffective! Flaccid.
Alright, sorry, a little distracted at the moment. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Yelena! Thank you for coming by, it's a penguin raid! Yelena is one of my mods, make sure to follow her. If you don't, you're going to have roles that are like Valtria's for the rest of your life.
Yelena Tori just brought 21
Yeah! Wait, what did I do to get that?
Wait, I already had
Why have I been cursed?
You know what, just for
Hi, Raiders!
just for a bit of variety and
Hi,
spice of
Raiders!
life, the Choker's gonna go for Podge this turn.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. And Podge, welcome to Choke City, population U.
I'm ahagowing even harder.
Please no.
What's happening? You can't
Ahegao
stop him.
intensifies.
It's gonna make you roll a save to see if it constricts you with a critical success, Podge. As you ahegao, the creature...
Let me into it.
Yeah, you look so into it, the creature looks at you and goes, ugh, and let's go.
And Podge kind of goes,
Weird.
oh.
That's okay. That's one thing. Out fucking creep the monsters.
Podge is like tilting her head up and like presenting her neck at it right now.
Podge goes, no, wait, come back.
The choker, whose entire life is about choking things, does not wish to choke you currently. It is like, it makes the face, if you've seen Soul Eater, that people make when they see Excalibur on it. The choker has a primal look of disgust upon its face right now.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
primal, I'm into that.
I figured. Unfortunately, it also probably doesn't realize that there might be a bit of degradation in in what it's doing. Buria! Before I go too far with that, hey, Buria!
Yes.
Were you feeling left out from being choked? And the third time a choker gets its hands around somebody, they critically succeed on the actual choking part. Buria, how do you get free of its strangling fingers?
I wanted to. Can it be okay? So like I've got weird armor on and stuff, and I think that it reaches up and it starts to try to choke, and I just turn and look at it. Completely unaffected by what it's doing, and it awkwardly takes its hands back like, oh god. I'm sorry. I just turn and look at it.
Podge, you are only stunned 1 now, I believe, so you get your 2 actions.
In response to the choker not choking me, I would like to cast Grim Tendrils on it to choke it.
You're retaliating.
I'm retaliating with choking.
I don't think this is retaliating, this is just reciprocating.
Yeah, this is come back, baby. I'm not done
It's
with
yes
it yet.
and.
It's just polite.
it's yes and.
It's just polite. You know, you do a bit of choking and then you want to get choked a little bit afterwards. It's being a switch. Which, by the way, you guys should definitely check out Podge's content. She makes a lot of adult-themed content, but a lot of it is really also wholesome and informative as well. You were doing an interview today, weren't you, Podge? Or
About being a
interviewed.
switch, yes.
Yeah.
About being a switch.
So go ahead and just target it. You're currently
I
targeting
have-
Shroom Man McFartboy, so you want to control left-click him, and then you want to
left
check...
click?
Yep, and then now to the next guy.
Am I targeting him?
No, you got to control left-click the new guy now. Now you got him.
Oh, there we go.
And
Okay.
then you're going to, in your spells, you should see, if you do not see... Let me actually look at the spell so I can help you with it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, I can't remember if I click the spell.
So you're going to hit the magnifying glass beside it, okay? And then
Yep.
you should see a button that says save. You're going to click the
Oh,
button that
yes.
says save. It takes half damage as it seems resistant to your choking prowess. Unfortunately for it. You. There should be a picture of a little guy. You're gonna hit apply effects.
Apply effects.
Oh, no, it doesn't take the effects, so ignore that.
No, only on full damage.
Yep, and then just click the button that says damage for 2d4 negative. It should auto-calculate the half part.
Oh, do I click the little blood drop?
Yes, the blood drop. And it did. It took, instead of 5, it took 2 points of damage. As describe what the spell and the magic looks like, as it doesn't take full effect on the creature.
So the little black tendrils come out of Podge's fingers, but she's doing it in a very, like, come hither motion. And they slowly snake around its neck, but she's a little too focused on making it a bit spicy and less about killing it. So that's why it only takes half damage. And she's like, come back. I'm not done with you yet.
You didn't know chokers could feel fear, but this one seems to be experiencing it. You've got, that's 2 actions to do, right?
Yes.
So you are currently out. I'm just going to pass your turn through, and I do got to roll for a hallucination on you. I believe I forgot to do it last round. But we'll see. Oh, that looked cocked. Oh, well.
Damn. That's one.
Thanks
nice
for the follow, Kazu. Kazu? What do you mean you weren't following me? Kazu, long time no see, good buddy. I've missed you so much. It's so nice to see you again. How dare you? It's okay, I actually don't think I was following you. No, I have been following you! That's okay, it's nice to see you, Kazu. Welcome to, my spiciest Pathfinder game. With a 2 Podge, you are also being attacked by something I don't want to describe for the sake of one of the players in the game. You are now stunned 0, but next turn, you have to spend 2 actions to attack the ground with a melee weapon.
Not soot sprites.
Valentin, you're up, and as a note, the creature has moved. Kazu? Kazu was one of the first people that I met as a VTuber, Yelena. Kazu and I have collabed, I think, like, in one of my first things I've ever done as a streamer. I met Kazu through Django, actually. I met him through that Discord server. One of the first people I ever interacted with. Kazu is amazing. Can we get a shout out for him as well, please? Even though he only followed me just now, because Kazu's a great content creator, he's super kind, super sweet, and one of my first interactions with the VTubing industry was through him, and he was super kind and nice to me. My Sirenscape is suffering.
I'm just gonna spend 1 action reloading, another action shooting. That's a miss. I'm gonna spend my last action reloading. That's my turn.
Sorry, Valentin.
Oasis! I get
Oasis!
to act, am I right?
Yeah, at least...
I'm just...
I think everyone right now is getting shot in Friday? How's that work? To poor Valtria. You having any such a crisis? Oh, it's okay.
Schadenfreude is what it's called.
Schadenfreude, exactly. Thank you, Valentin.
Anyway, yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try to ice it.
I'm gonna try ice.
You aced it! She aced it! She said...
Yeah, nice.
Phoebe literally came out here and said, I'm gonna try to ace it, and then proceeded
I heard ice
to
it.
ace it. Oh. That would
Like
make
kill.
more sense. Yeah, hold on.
But that's fine, both are applicable.
Yeah, we're actually doing Pathfinder,
Both can
Kazu.
be accurate in this context.
Don't forget, Kazu, I'm mostly a TTRPG streamer. All right, do your thing. That is a huge amount of damage. In addition, all the spores in the air around you all freeze and then shatter into tiny snowflakes. That's interesting. It's supposed to have cold immunity, so it shouldn't have taken any of that damage. I have to heal it.
No, it has no. It has resistances, and then there's also like cold fatigue, or something that affects it and make it.
Yes, it has. Right, I have to apply those effects. It has. It is immune to cold damage, and it's cold for some reason. It didn't. Do you have anything that can stop it? Immunities? Oasis. Because it should. Its immunity looks like it's put in correctly. Sorry about the Sirenscape, guys.
Yeah, it just slows it. It doesn't.
That's so weird. It shouldn't have dealt the damage automatically. The macro looks like it broke there. Sorry about the Sirenscape chat. My PC is struggling right now. Sirenscape's a great program, but I hate how much CPU it constantly seems to use. I should get in contact with them and ask if there's anything I can do to fix that. Anyways, I am going to put on Slowed 1 to it, and I'm going to refund its HP, but it no longer is able to use its spores to hallucinate or freeze you. And it's got a slow effect on it, Oasis. What is that, 2 actions?
Eh?
It was
Oh yeah,
two...
my thing was 2
Yeah.
actions.
Yeah, you've got one more action, yes.
I thought you meant the slowed, and I was like, I thought it was slowed 1. No.
What should my last option be?
Nobody's really beating the shit out of you, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna do a 2 action. Little Blasteroni at the choker in front of me. Just to get him off of me and Podge. How do I untarget the boy?
I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna try to attack the choker.
It is a miss. Zandra, you have so many effects on you. I'm forgetting what's what. I believe though you're only.
I know what's going on.
You're stunned
I'm prone.
1. You're prone.
I'm stunned 1. I'm still in the. I still think I'm in the quicksand, so I have to spend one of my 2 actions flailing, and I'm being choked.
Yes. Oh, gain a hero point for remembering all of that.
Yeah, of course. I have nothing else to focus on, so.
Oh, you're also diseased, so I'm gonna make you roll a fort save.
Right now?
Why not? Right now, get it out of the way in advance.
Am I rolling it, or are you rolling it?
Oh, I was targeting Podge.
I can't believe you killed her.
Am I doing a secret run?
Oh,
you're doing it for
secret,
me.
Yes. Nat 20!
Let's go!
You clear the disease and are not going to roll against its hallucinations, or actually, its hallucinations are ended. You clear the disease, and you know what? I'm feeling super generous and good tonight. You are also getting your stunned entirely removed, so you are stunned 0 this turn.
So I have all my actions. Do I have to spend any? All the hallucinations are gone, so I don't even have to flail.
No, you do have to flail, and you're still prone.
Okay, so I spend one of my 3 actions flailing. I'm choked. I'm prone. Why is he not on top of me? What is going on?
If you want, sure, yeah.
So to escape the choke would be a strength save?
I believe it is an escape. You should see it in your activities.
How does grappling work in 2nd edition?
If you're escape from it, you need to beat its athletics DC.
Yep, I can just roll it for you.
With my acrobatics, athletics, or unarmed attack, whichever's highest.
You should find in your activities, I believe. If you scroll down, there should be a there is an escape activity, and if you hover over the 2 dice beside it, you'll see one is acrobatics and one is athletics.
Where do I find the escape activity? Down in
all the way down underneath your basic actions tab.
Basic actions. Okay. What if I don't want to escape and I just want to take control of the situation? What if I want to just bring it down to my level?
You can still fight, but I don't believe that there is, like, opposing grapples. Am I right on that, Phoebe? You'd have to escape it before you would grapple it yourself.
No, you can just still grapple it.
Okay, yeah, you could grapple it and try to drag it prone, yeah. You should see it under basic, there should be an action for it somewhere.
I've dropped my shield, by the way. I'm just... hands are free. I'm just gonna bring him down if I can. So it should be under what? It's probably gonna be underneath that athletics.
Fucked if I know, I'm looking for it.
Yeah, it's underneath athletics, so I'm just gonna throw a grapple then.
Sure, target it and throw a grapple.
Nat 20, let's go!
You break out of your... Yeah, that's 2 nat 20s in a row, by the way.
Yeah, fuck yeah!
You break out of its strangling figures, and I'm even gonna let you get up from prone if you want as you roll over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna grab him by the neck, throw him down on the ground, and like throw my legs over him and like kind of pin him down where I'm like sitting on top of him.
Hot. So, this thing, which by the way is entirely built around strangling and choking things, as you grab it around the neck, its eyes widen with, like, confusion, and because no one's ever tried strangling it before, and you grab it, you roll over, and you have it mounted before it knows what's happening as you're strangling it. It also doesn't a hey-gow. This one's kind of into it. I believe that's one action to do.
Yeah, that was one grapple. My sword doesn't require hands, and so I will just throw a sword at it. That's my first attack, right? Because the grapple isn't an attack; it's an action.
The grapple is an attack. It has the attack trait.
Oh, okay. So I have to do
it. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do my second round attack against it.
That is a miss.
Wait, why is that wait, sorry, it rolled the third one for some reason, though. It should be a +5 on that. It should be 19.
Instead of a +4?
It should be it should be +9.
Okay, a 19 should hit this thing, so go ahead and roll your damage. 20 damage into it, dealing a hefty amount. Still alive, though. Third action.
Oh, no, my first act... Well,
You
my
never
first action
stood
was
up
flailing.
from being...
My first action was
flailing.
flailing,
Your first action was flailing. All right.
I think the reason why it can't best another attack is because you made a grapple check, but I don't know if that's it.
The first action, the shroom dives into the stalagmite. Its little legs, as it's upside down, are kind of stuck in the top of the hole, and its second action, it begins wiggling down the stalagmite, disappearing from your sight. The choker being choked is, very shocked by this, but it only really knows how to do one thing, and that's choke, so it reaches up and it begins choking you back, Sandra.
Is it the one that Zandra's currently attacking?
It is, yes.
She critical success, so it's restrained, so it can't do anything except escape.
Alright, let me refund you that HP then, Valtria, real quick. As all it can do, it just wants to get out of here. It does not understand
it was into
this
it
roll
until
reversal.
it took the 20 damage, and now it's like, you know what, maybe not.
Yeah, it's like,
maybe not.
So it is going to make a... What is it better at? Definitely athletics. What's your escape DC?
What's my escape? Should I know
athletics
that?
plus 10.
Athletics plus 10.
Yeah,
it's 21 then.
Jesus. Phoebe, it can keep rolling checks, right? To try to break out of the grapple?
Escape has attack rate, so it's still multiple attack penalty to the escape checks.
Oh my god, okay. That is a critical failure, as it's just being choked out and can't do anything about it. Burya!
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm going
standing next to me as I melt this thing.
Yeah. I think Boria feels weird things about that and is going to stab the man that is being choked. Be like, ah! Try to just make it stop. I think that's what I'm targeting. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Okay.
That is a hit! And it is dead! Its eyes roll back into its head, a little bit of foam drips out of its mouth in your hand, Zandra.
Another one! Bard Khaled! Okay.
That is a miss, but as you target it, it's going to use a reaction.
Okay.
Oh! Never mind, it can't. Carry on. That's how that ability
Carry
works.
on my wayward son. I will attack that bastard again. Please.
Another hit!
Okay.
Please, those sounds.
Okay. It's wounded.
It tis wounded.
Yes. Okay. I just God, the choking. She's gone.
Okay, Podge made it weird, so it's gonna try to choke Oasis again. That's a failure. That with a -5 would dump it down to 12. Not a crit failure still, though. One more. That's gonna be a crit failure on Oasis. Oh, wait. Actually, no, because that,
I see
-8.
it's flustered.
Yeah. Oh my god, Podge. Burya! As a failure, it is trying to get you with Choke City. You're not off guard. That will hit you! Oh wait,
I think,
sorry. -5 to that, right? So 22 still hits you, right?
No.
22 does not hit you?
No. My AC is 23.
Okay, yeah, it misses. And then one final check. Hoping for that nat 20. Not today. That is a critical miss. If you have the attack of opportunity feature, you may utilize it now.
I need a feature?
Yep.
Is it a feat?
It is, I'm not sure, it's either a feat or an ability. I forget how it works, but it's much like the NPCs all don't have
I have
it, sometimes players
Retributive Strike.
What's that do?
Good
When your
question.
ally gets hit, you can attack
Oh.
them and hit them.
Ah, but in this case,
Yeah.
that wouldn't apply.
Yeah, sorry.
Podge, with the cloud gone, you
Right.
are no longer engaging in breath play.
Darn. Well, this boy is about to.
Oh boy.
I gotta walk up and go, no, come back.
Hi, Somni. It's not a feet, it's a foot. Lo 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 lo.
And I'm gonna gently try and caress its cheek with chill touch.
Yeah, it looks incredibly uncomfortable with how sexual this is turned. With a critical failure, it still seems kind of into it and is, it's going to use... Let's see. How does that work? I'm going to go ahead and say that with a critical failure, unless it suggests something, that takes one additional action to do, as the magic just won't come. You're building it up, you're building it up, you're building it up, you're, like, scrunching your face, you're... And it just fizzles. So that, if that took 2 actions to do, it took 3 instead.
Okay.
If it took 1 action, it took 1 instead.
It took 2, so...
All right.
Sorry, this doesn't happen all the time, I swear.
Oh my god! Valentin!
I think Valentin, looking at how all of the women in the other room is putting on very over-sexualized faces, and they're like getting really kinky with these monsters, and he's looking over the monsters and he's like, he's starting to question his life choices. So I'm going to
not them.
I'm going to I'm going to spend I'm going to spend 3 actions just contemplating life. I end my turn.
Oasis!
Is your eye patch still off?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Valentin, gain a hero point.
The ground.
Gain a hero point, Valentin,
All
for
around me,
contemplating your life decisions, as all the female party members are weirdly into the choking in this fight.
And meanwhile, Valentin is thinking, what am I doing wrong? Anyway.
Alright, so the mushroom thingy just like skedaddled, right?
As far as you know, it crawled into one of those stalagmites and shimmied down it with its little legs kicking up in the air as it kind of squeezed itself through. You don't know if it's gone for good, you don't know where it's gone, and you don't know what it's doing, but it is not currently affecting anybody.
Which one? Where did it? Like, which hole was it? Was it like?
It was the one to your south.
I was gonna say it's the one right below me.
Yes, indeed it
There's
is.
a weird man in my way.
There is a weird man in your way.
Stop it. Do I have... See, I do. What's the range?
Remember, guys, while we're waiting, if you want to support the channel, it all goes to, apparently getting Podge Discord Nitro, as well as updates to my assets that I use for all my TTRPG games. Don't know why I put games at the end of that. To all my TTRPGs, as well as to my VTuber agency as well. So it's always appreciated, and you get little rewards as well, like giving your favorite player a hero point, which they can use to, not be like Zandra. Until she double nat 20s. This is just your luck, Valtria.
This is how every TTRPG for me ever goes. I roll shit over and over and over and over again, and then I just come through with
and then you pop off.
Roll. I pop off.
You go on your hot girl
I
streak.
save up all my luck for a certain moment, and then I just turn the tide of the battle. It's really fun.
You got a slow start, but then you go on your hot girl streak about 3 hours into the campaign for the last hour.
Yeah.
I'm
just shy,
also
okay?
like to point out that right before those nat 20s, apart from Podge rolling a save, which wasn't Podge rolling it was River rolling it for Podge. Oasis also rolled a nat 20, so that's like 3 nat 20s by players in a row.
This is Pathfinder 2nd Edition, and if you guys didn't know, I'm affiliated with Paizo. They give me access to all these books, everything for free, and WizKids and Paizo is even supporting another one of the talents in my VTuber agency of Hero Factory, which you can check out all our talents on by !Hero Factory. Valtria has been sent a shit ton of paints and miniatures from WizKids that she'll be doing an ASMR painting stream coming up.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I can't wait either. I'm so excited for that. But yes, WizKids and Paizo supported us directly to be able to do that. So make sure to give them your attention, your love, and your affections. They are both excellent companies.
Oh my lord! I'm sorry. I just saw Lorelei's next art piece that they drew. Oh my
I haven't seen
god!
it yet.
Is it choking? Is it choking? Is it choking?
Check the adult general. Check that one.
The adult general chat here. Yeah.
Adult general.
Yeah, there's
adult.
There is, yeah. Oh my god!
Yeah!
Jesus! If you're in my
so
Discord
good.
and you have the 18+ roll, which you can get by contacting one of my mods, Chrissy or Lena, you will see a lot of things. For instance, an IRL not safe for work. There's my butt currently, and it's a nice butt. And also now a sexy Valtria art. That's got to be a pinup, actually.
That's so good.
If you don't,
so
you should commission them to finish it. That's
That's so good.
Valtria,
I'm
if they
so
finish that, we should talk to. If they do finish that, we should talk to Owl about that being a poster or a body pillow.
Oh my
Because that
I put you on my wall.
Or
I can
it goes.
think of a few
That looks
people
like the
who
kind of
painted
art that would go on like one of the
Hero
G
Factory
Fuel bubble.
pinup.
Yeah.
Hero Factory pinup calendar one.
Oh shit!
Ooh. Brilliant.
So we are actually talking with a company right now, and I don't want to reveal which or what.
Later.
Yeah, sorry. Oasis, take your turn. But you guys getting waifu cups might be a thing coming up. Valtria, Undyne, and everybody else.
I feel like this would be the perfect art for
Tippy
that.
from your tippies.
We'll see.
Okay.
Owl, please DM me or email me tonight so I can talk to you when at a later date about that, because that is that art makes me feel things.
It's me and it makes me feel things. It's really good art.
Sorry.
I'm self-sexual.
Oasis,
Hello.
it's your turn.
I'll try to remember how cones work. Like how to like draw one.
Oh, cones?
Oh, right click, hit pointers, and then draw cone.
So there's an arrow, and then you can...
Yep, right click, there's an arrow, click that, and then there's an image of a cone.
Yep.
I see. I think.
I could do one for you. Where are you trying to point it?
I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's a pretty wide... I don't think you're going to be able to do a cone without hitting...
I have safe.
You might be
element,
able to-
so I can ignore my friends.
Oh, that's fucking sick. Okay. Even with a cone, I don't think you could hit both of them. They're just far enough apart that the
'Cause I have a
the
30
angle doesn't
foot
catch
cone,
them.
So I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out.
You can't hit both.
Darn.
Autocess is just masturbation, changed my mind.
Wait, what? Huh?
I'm talking to chat.
What about lay on hands?
Oh my god.
Okay.
So that will, as a note, Phoebe, so you know my rules for determining what gets hit and what doesn't by cones and such. The way that I have always ruled it is that if it touches two corners of the target's square, it will hit them. So even though Unidentified Creature 2 is not fully covered by that cone drawing, it touches the northeast and southeast corners of its square, so it will be hit. So Phoebe?
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to award you a hero point. That is the most comprehensive way I've ever seen anybody do a cone in any of my games. I didn't even know you could do it like that, or never even considered that. So gain a hero point with pride. Shut up.
I didn't mean that as a sauce. I thought it had to be. I thought the point had to come from in front of you.
No.
Oh, it'll come
First,
from in front of you.
Name a cone. The first square of the cone has to share an edge with your space.
Still an edge.
Oh, that's fucking sick. You're smart.
And because I have safe elements, I can ignore as many of my friends as I want up to my Constitution modifier, which is 4. So only the chokers.
Oh, how do I do the button? How do I make this work? What? There we go. I think.
They just need to give me a reflex save.
You can target them all and then force it themselves.
I don't know how.
So you're targeting, and I'm guessing that you have a way to avoid your allies, because you are not the kind of person who does friendly fire, knowing you.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that I figured that there was going to be some bullshit. Yep. So you're going to target them both, and then for the ability that you're using, it should be in your actions. You'll hit the magnifying glass, and then you should see a button that says save. If it's not in your actions, just to help you out, Phoebe, I'll get it. What is the name of this ability?
Tidal hands.
Tidal Hands. Give me a quick second to find where it would be, and I'll tell you how to do this for the rest of your abilities, too.
Because I hit the magnifying glass, there's nothing.
Yep, nope, there isn't anything, so one sec. Title. Here it is. So if you go to feats, right? And you type in title, you should see Tidal Hands. I'm going to do it for you on stream right now so you can see what I'm looking at. If I drag and drop that onto your sheet... I said if I drag and drop that onto your... I said if I drag and drop that onto your fucking sheet. Hold on. Might be doing it on the wrong page. We gotta put it over here? No? Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Jesus, you've got a lot of abilities.
It's my job.
It really is your job. Let me see if I can. Oh, you bastard. Okay, hold on. Now I'm trying to figure this out. I really wish Fantasy Grounds had just given this over to my programmers and me so we could have updated all of this. Fuck it. Basic reflex save against class DC. I'll just roll it manually.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball! I'm gonna roll twice using one of their blocks. Is reflex save, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the DC? Never mind, they both nat 20.
220s.
Yeah. So they both nat 20 and nimbly dodge out of the way of your ability.
Never seen that before. I don't know how to get rid of the cone I made.
We are all part of the cone now.
Right click.
One of us. One
Right
of
click
us.
and you should see a button that says remove this or remove pointers.
I found it. Alright then I'll just target this one in front of me and I'm gonna bop it. With a one action, elemental blast.
That is a hit as you blast it elementally.
Elementally. My dear Watson.
Biblically.
Biblically?
Elementally.
Oh, let me blast you biblically, baby girl.
You wash all the kinky choking off of them.
And that's my weird button.
All right.
Zandra, no more effects are on you.
Thank the Lord. Zandra will move. And then we'll do a good old sword swing.
Give me a good old sword swing.
Let me target him first.
Of course. Critical hit!
Rest
Yep.
in peace.
Now, Matt.
Rest in peace.
Now that you're
motherfucker.
able to do things, you very much do things. God had to nerf
Goodbye!
you. Yeah, deleted from the entirety of existence. One more action remaining.
She'll. She turns to our adorably now shy Birdia, and kind of leans in. You saw what I did to that other guy on the ground. I could do that to you next if you want.
Valentin shoots himself in the background.
Okay, I fucking want to see a comic panel of Booyah being flirted with Val, and in the back we just see Valentin look at the gun, look at us. He's just.
He Kurt
I look
Cobains
at her,
himself.
she looks at me. When I look at her, and she looks at me. But it's Valentin in the gun.
No, wait, no, I'm not doing it to off myself. I needed to heal my wounds. What are you talking about? Stop. I pressed the heated metal against my forehead. Purge these thoughts.
Buria, you're up.
Now I'm just imagining that the pistol's like named something and you have it etched in the side and you're like branding it to your forehead.
It says
And that,
Last Dance on it, doesn't it?
Oh, I was thinking that Podge
No,
could have actually like snuck into your bag
so-
and etched in Daddy
Hang on,
on the gun.
I think I can actually.
I'm gonna update the music because I'm getting tired of this song.
I'm gonna fight this.
I think I can post the description of it. Actually, I probably can't.
Ooh.
But I have it.
Also,
I have
I
a full
can't spell.
description of it.
I can't write daddy on anything.
Oh my god, please.
It could look bad. Okay. I hit it with my first attack. I'm gonna hit it, attack it again.
We gotta
Recall
roll.
it and
Roll
I already
damage.
did.
Oh, you did. Good. Okay.
yeah. I'm a
Carry
good
on.
girl. I know what I'm doing.
No.
Is it still alive?
It looks to be still alive. Yes.
Mother of fuck! Okay.
Oh, don't worry.
Podge.
Okay. Alright. It's the end of my turn. Fuck this choker.
Don't worry. I will.
Okay. Valentin is
I regretted
getting
the words the
really
moment they left
worried.
my mouth.
Valentin is getting really worried about his party members.
Podge, it grabs you again, dealing some damage. And Phoebe, what are the rules for moving while someone's grabbed?
Wait. What do you mean?
This
It says
creature now has grabbed
can't
Podge,
speak, etc.
Mm-hmm.
and it wishes to run away from you.
It cannot. If you move, it breaks the grab.
I see. Can it roll any checks to drag her with it?
I can try to reposition her, but that's still within its reach.
Oh my god, no, that works perfectly. What does it roll to reposition?
Athletics versus fortitude.
Okay. What's your fortitude DC? Podge. Well, I'm pretty sure a 28's gonna beat it.
Yeah, I got a plus 10 to fortitude. That's all I know. Where would I see
So,
that?
with its reach of 10 feet, it kind of smirches Podge up like a little green basketball, and it dunks her into the stalagmite.
How fucking rude.
It then runs after her, diving into the stalagmite too. but you
She
can
actually
see-
says how fucking rude.
Is it taking me home?
You can see its little legs still wiggling as it hasn't made it all the way down the stalagmite yet, but it's dunked Podge into it and it's trying to go with her into the stalagmite. Podge, you're up right now.
Okay, so can I still cast while this thing is holding on to me though?
Does repositioning it break the grapple, or does it still have the grapple then, Oasis? Phoebe?
What?
Does repositioning Podge break its grapple?
No.
Okay, in that case, you cannot speak or cast any spells with a verbal component.
I need to look and see if this has a verbal component.
If it has the V tag on it, then it does. So you can see it in your
It
actions.
does.
Yeah, so anything with V is a verbal component. Which
Oh
are...
wow, that sure is like all my spells, teehee. I am... Okay. Can I try to grapple with it?
You're gonna try to choke it? Your athletics
I've
isn't
never
great.
done it.
You-
I've never grappled with anything and I want to.
Sure, I will let you know. You can do this. If you choose to grapple it, I'll even award you a hero point for the attempt. But I will let you know, your dagger is more likely to hit it.
Okay, well, okay, so I will take the dagger out of my titties. And
Oh my god.
So there I am, dagger on my titties.
Jiggle
there I am,
physics.
dagger on my
That's-
titties.
So that's one action to take it out of your titties.
Yes.
Got
And
some
then I
long
will-
arms, Mr. Goog says. Podge blushing. Is it taking me home?
That was
Yeah,
so funny
don't
to
worry
hear you
about
say.
it, Gook. He's taking me
Honestly,
home.
the way you said it was like, I'm so ready to be wifed up by this man.
I know, like, I haven't even got his name, though.
Oh my god. Alright.
I
Stab
go...
him.
First I go, listen, baby girl, you haven't even told me your name. I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here.
You do try to say that and it comes out
Licking the inside of its hand.
Oh my god, a
Yeah.
punch with a reverse card. I didn't
I'm
even see that.
absolutely licking the inside of its hand. Okay, so I have to. Oh god, I'm not used to using actual attacks.
You're targeting it currently, so you're going to click the button that says +11. This is your first attack. Oh, good God! It's a critical! It's a fucking critical! Yes, Podge, a 30 will hit it. Would you like to roll your damage? Now the button beside it should
Yes.
say damage. Double click that and it will roll with the critical applied.
Yep. And once again, into the palm of its hand, I say, you know, at least let me finish.
It takes 3 damage, it's still alive, but looks just barely. Would you like to make a second attack on it?
I would.
This time it's the button that says +7 now. Good God, that was almost another critical. Would you like to make a third attack? Or would you like to try
Can
to
I use a
escape?
hero point to re-roll it?
Yes, you may use
Yeah,
a
you
hero
can.
point to re-roll it. Of course you can. 23 will hit. Roll your d4 of piercing. That is just enough to kill it.
At least let me finish. Stabs it through the mouth.
You add a bit of knife play into the breath play. As you do kill it,
I love this. What a great day.
you do
Yeah.
kill it. The area falls silent for the time being. Currently, Podge, because she is a short stack, Thickums is stuck in the stalagmite currently, with the dead creature kind of on top of her. Podge,
She just like me for real, for real.
are you gonna shout anything to try to get your allies to hear you?
Just gonna go. Well, this is awkward.
You hear muffled from inside a stalagmite.
And I'm like attempting to like loot this thing, even though it clearly has no pockets. I'm just checking to see if it's got anything good.
You check what storage options it does in fact have and find nothing of value.
Oh no.
I meant
worry,
in
guys,
its
I
mouth. Get your head out of the gutter.
Zandra will walk up to the stalagmite and peek down into it.
You see a dead chokey thingy on top of Podge, who's still like partially basketball form, just caught in this. It looks like a basketball stuck in a pipe, basically.
Oh my
She's
god, if you
squishy,
don't
she's
make,
fine.
if you don't make a short ASMR script about being
Yeah.
stuck in a stalagmite after a choker chased you and you had to stab it through the mouth before you could finish, I'm gonna
like
cry.
I like help. I just killed my future husband and he died right at the good part ASMR.
If you turned this exact scene into an ASMR, that would probably be the highest compliment I've ever been paid in any of my games.
Listen, I already did one about the Dune popcorn bowl. This can't be worse.
I saw this.
That was pretty fire.
Zandra will reach a hand down into the stalagmite. You want a hand?
Athletics to pull her out.
Yeah, because this guy's is no good anymore.
You extract the Podge Kit ball out from the stalagmite.
I'll set her back down on the ground.
Thank you.
You all
I'll
right?
place the dagger between my betwixt my titties.
Are you gonna clean that first? Okay.
Speaking from
Nope,
personal
I'm
experience.
saving it for later.
Oh, good God. Speaking from experience, nobody expects the titty dagger.
Anyway, that was fun.
Did we even deal with that mushroom, or did it get away?
It just left.
Great.
I
Can't
don't
wait
think
to
it was
choke
a
later.
Haven't we choked enough? Well,
No,
no, we haven't.
not enough.
It's never enough. Anyway,
This is why I stayed in the desert.
The choking or the mushrooms?
The people.
Oh.
Same benefit
Whatever.
under the water, to be honest.
Valentin,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you already remember, but I'm going to say this for the group's benefit. Unlike when I run D&D games, I am particularly anal in Pathfinder when it comes to picking stuff that's been dropped after a fight. Please narrate if there is anything that you have dropped in this fight that you will be retrieving now.
That is a good
Yeah.
point.
I'm
Zandra
pick-
will walk over and pick up her shield that she dropped.
I'm picking up my snake.
It looks like your eye patch now again. It was just a temporary hallucination.
The entire time, Valenta's been covering the eye that he had the eye patch on, and then after he puts the eye patch back on, he seems a bit more calm.
I would also like to point out that Zandra still has her halo out and is not putting it away. She also seems very calm.
I don't think I dropped anything. Other than that guy.
Only this crown, Queen.
Hang on, I need to exit the room again and pick up my dignity.
Oh, buddy. That's been
I don't
dropped
have any
years
of
ago.
Ah, shit, I didn't pick it up from my first
Just
battle
lost
with
and found.
myself.
I mean, would you like some help? Maybe we can help you find that.
Huh. Okay. Now then.
Pork My Porka takes over.
So, why
Damn.
are we here anyway?
That's one nice cock.
Thanks for the
That's a great
follow,
question.
Lazur Lazuli.
Is this water over here? Next to Podge?
Yes.
Um,
Kind of
Does
like
it seem to be-
fetid, tepid,
Oh.
spoiled water, but appropriate for being able to cover yourself in for the day.
okay, I start sloshing it on me.
It's like not super comfortable, but you know, any port in a storm, at least you're hydrating your skin.
You could have asked.
Would now be too late? Or I kind of turn to you in this like stinky water.
Like
I'd
a hose.
prefer something. Yeah. Power wash me, mommy.
You hose her down as God, you hose the what are you, a champion? No, you're a thaumaturge, right? What are you?
Yeah, they're the champion.
You hose the champion down.
I could do with a little bit of healing if you don't mind.
Was that to me or to?
No, those two oasis.
No. Okay.
She should have turned the hose to you.
Perfect.
Sandra's being like mildly, the way it was delivered sounded slightly saucy, and you just turned and apathetically power washed both of them. So fucking funny. Sorry, this is hilarious.
Feisty over here.
We need a
Yeah.
power wash mod where you're hosing down stinky, dirty adventurers.
Yeah.
Valentin, out of the corner of your eye, you see the mushroom again
Damn.
poke its head out of one of
That's
the
one
stalagmites
nice
and then just
cock.
shloop back down. Thank you for the follow, Parallel Wonders. Oh,
Wait.
Wow.
So does it have eyes, or...?
No, just pokes its like weird mushroom head up and then shirks back down into the stalagmite. Looks like it's still present, but not wanting to fuck with you anymore now.
And stay out.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
I wonder why. Is this a skeleton over here?
It is, yes. There's a few of them around. They look. Oh, one. There looks to be a few of them around. Desiccated, drained of most of their flesh, and with their belongings rotting, left about them strewed. Thank you for the 12 bits. That's been cheered as well. Thank you for coming.
Parallonders just cheered 12 inspiration.
Alright, I think we should probably just try to move on.
Agreed.
Let's,
This place creeps me out.
As you say that, Valentin's just gonna look at the rest of his party members, and he's gonna go, "Yeah, it's the place that creeps me out."
All right.
I'm gonna be staying 10 feet behind everyone else now, so that they don't leave my sight. Hang on, Valentin opens up his speaking crystal and is like, "Hang on, I need to put this on Do Not Disturb."
Sorry, it's just my notification. I'm on a 69-day streak for Duolingo.
Nice.
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 I wonder why.
69.
What are you doing?
What?
Never mind. All right.
What are you doing?
No, you.
Valentin
Yeah.
shoots himself again.
She's doing nothing, Wivel.
Oh, good God.
What are you
I'm
doing,
just
Dungeon
being
Bro?
real
gonna-
normal.
No.
I'm gonna go join. I'm gonna join the mushroom in his hiding
No,
cubby.
okay, we gotta stop, not for River's sake, but for Valentin's sake, because he is a valued member of this party.
Hey, hey, is the room down there with you? I need some time. I need
Put me next to
I
the
need to get
corpse.
away.
The mushroom.
I'm not
the,
stopping for roleplay reasons.
the mushroom like looks up to you and is like, "Nah, bro, I'm busy down here." And you hear just like a weird wet smacking sound.
You know what? Never mind. Everyone's a fucking freak in this campaign.
All right,
Now we
you.
turn to heal mode off the gun.
let's get
Spores everywhere.
let's get our head back together. That was probably the worst thing I've ever narrated in the history of things I've said in any campaign ever. You all carry on a few more hours forwards, and eventually you find a decent place to camp the night. You can either push on the extra half day of travel it's going to take you to get to Forewarned, or you can camp now. You will be taking, I believe, what is it? Fatigue in Pathfinder if you press onwards? But you can negate that with a fortitude save, can't you?
No.
No? So you will be taking fatigue if you choose to carry on without resting.
We shall take a rest. A
I
west.
think we should rest, you know. There's a lot of exertion.
We should rest. Boy, you're so tired.
Oh,
Go
Go west.
Relax
Life is
now.
peaceful.
No, I'm sorry.
since there's no map, I'm going to move us back to the tavern, and I regret
Especially
doing
since
so.
I have such good company.
As it made Valkyria...
Forgot about the boob.
Yeah, I did. I forgot about all the tits.
Poor Valentin, indeed.
Tits.
Yeah.
And don't forget the sparkly butt.
I
I
how could I
put
forget
the-
about the sparkly butt?
Thank
I
you.
put the handle of my pistol up against my forehead and I just say clean thoughts, clean thoughts, clean thoughts, clean thoughts.
So, give me a second. I'm just going to be updating the music. You guys are setting up camp for the evening. You have your watch orders set. Is there anything that you guys would like to talk about or roleplay today? All of you, for some of you, this was your first time seeing what Valentin had underneath the eye patch. You might have been a little bit busy with your own hallucinations, but maybe at some point you spotted it.
I have mentioned several times before that I just swap places on my eye patch, but it's the first
Seen him
time
switch
I've
eye
been.
patch from side to side.
I've never had no eye patch on, but I did put my hand over my eye as I did move about when I didn't have the eye patch on.
This I'm assuming we're like camped. We're seated at the camp or something. Valentin might be by the fire or by his tent, and Budia's gonna go up to him and say, "What the fuck just happened? That accordion twang really threw me off my groove."
I think this is the perfect music for your camp tonight.
Okay.
I don't hear anything on the Sirenscape. I don't know why.
Oh, I do. So, sorry. Is there a reason why you're wearing that? I think you look fine without it, and I know that some people wear eye patches for cosmetic purposes due to heroic moments in their past lives, and some wear them out of necessity. So why do you wear one?
Valente was busy, cleaning up his pistol and, recalibrating it to, make sure it doesn't explode in his face again. But as you say that, he looks you dead in the eye, and he just says, I can't afford to go all out. Not yet. The world isn't ready for my full power. And so I must keep myself.
Is the second I catch the plan?
Gain inspiration.
He's
Whoever
gooning,
said he's edging.
gooning until he bursts.
If I went all out against any minor enemy we found, all my training would be for nothing.
Votre baguette peut être incompréhendu dans ce groupe.
Votre baguette peut être incompréhendue dans ce groupe. What?
I don't speak that.
And then I just give off a 1,000-yard stare underneath into the caverns. I'm very particular about keeping the letters on my the music just started playing for me as well now, and now I understand why there's French in the chat.
It's Podge sitting by the fire playing a tiny accordion.
It is quite the tragic.
You guys keep making fun of my music and I'm gonna stop playing it. Remember, I pay for all of this for you fuckers.
Mais oui. It is, how do you say in English? It's, c'est problématique.
Ça, c'est problématique. Pourquoi? Qu'est-ce que c'est votre problème?
Je suis un petit fromage.
This accordion has the ability to make everyone French.
Je veux manger votre fromage.
Only one of us here is dressed like a French maid, and it's not you. Carry on.
And Podge is singing. Je veux être
Well, I mean,
which translates to "I would like to be cheese."
Yes.
as I was saying, I'm very particular about like after the gun exploded in my face, I am taking a lot of care of cleaning up the handle in particular.
Thank you for the raid, Shog Mommy. As always, it is amazing to see you. Can you guys please shout them out, chat? And go check them out. They're another great TTRPG content creator. Shog, I'm being insulted and made fun of because of one of my curated playlists having an accordion on it, and everyone's like, oh, we're in France now. So although they're in the Darklands, I'm being roasted.
It's not just that it's an accordion, it's because it's playing a very, very French tune.
What are you talking about? This isn't French.
This would be a good town or village sound, or if we were with a merchant. But the fact that you're using this while I'm having a fucking conversation with somebody
I know you, and this conversation is about to take a left turn into absurdism. So I just got it ready with some silly, fun music.
What do you mean they're not ready for what?
Here, fine.
Drinks?
No, fine. You want theme? You want camp music?
Oh, so it's going to be camp music, so it's gonna be YMCA or...
Go! Continue on with your roleplay, players. Now there's appropriate music playing instead of the fun, jaunty little bit of accordion. God forbid me as the DM once try to set a mood apart from somber or dangerous. Maybe I want a little bit of jovialness. Ridiculous! Maybe I want a little bit of lighthearted roleplay,
River?
but fine!
We do that enough on our own without your help, but
No,
thank
you're-
you for your consideration.
The mood you wanted to set was ho ho ho.
I slave and
Ah,
I slave
You
over
know,
a
man.
hot...
little post
Je suis Valentin Dirk.
It took me 3 hours to set up that playlist with the accordion, and this is the thanks I get. I slave and I slave over a hot freaking
It's
MP3 all day.
Maybe you should just be a bit
Damn.
more
River,
effective.
I
then.
like
That's
the
one
playlist.
nice cock.
Why don't we move
You
on
know
to
what,
the actual
Valtria?
roleplay?
Gain a hero point. Thank you for the
Okay,
follow, Kid
let's move on-
Funaki.
let's move on
Go
to the
the
actual
roleplay.
roleplay.
Go to the roleplay. Go. No more jokes.
So
Roleplay,
why are
goddammit.
you- Why are you holding yourself back? I don't understand.
I have yet to meet an enemy worthy of my full power. He
Do
looks
you
dead
do
serious.
100 push-ups a day and 100 sit-ups a day and go for a 10K run every day? too?
No, but I do 100 calibrations and 100 calculations and 100.
No wonder you have no hair in your hands. They've gone bald from all of your excess labor and work. One gun! Anyway, okay, I'm done with my joke now. But why? Why?
Why not?
I suppose that's a fair point. And she kind of just like doesn't really know what to do with herself. Clearly feels very awkward.
If we are going for a psychoanalysis, if you must really know, growing up, I was enamored by novels and short stories and depicted imagery of heroes and those fighting to protect what's right, and so I've just modeled myself after my childhood heroes.
I think we have a lot more in common than I thought we did. A lot more, actually. That's...
A single eyebrow rises up again above the eye patch. Uh-huh.
I mean,
So you too are very interested in the various machinations of engineering and...
No, I'm talking about the way that you, molded and modeled yourself off of people that you admired. Or your heroes. I suppose we each have our own.
Is that not true for everyone? We find role models and
It is, but not
inspiration
everybody...
from those around us.
That's true, but not everybody goes sporting an eye patch that they don't need. Or, crafts an entire
Excuse you,
personality. Okay, stop.
Excuse you, it makes me look very cool.
Okay, not everybody wears an eye patch as a stylistic fashion choice and to limit their power based off of somebody they've admired, and not everybody crafts their own new identity based off of someone they admired.
I have many people that I've admired and drawn inspiration from where I come from, and even though they're not here with me right now, there's still a part of them that are with me always, because I choose to think about them in such ways, I say, as I finish polishing off the inscription on my handgun, and then I holster it. Anything else?
No, I'll I'll let you be. Good talk. And Boria gets up and kind of readjusts her stature so she's standing very tall, and gives a look and a warmer smile over her shoulder towards Valentin before heading back to the rest of the party, or like kind of going about her own business.
Chat, let the shipping wars begin. Buria and
Hang on,
Sandra,
let me-
or Buria and Valentin? She definitely trends to the lower half of the alphabet.
Hang on, let me
Or Podge
let
and
me
the children.
let me roll a will save to see if I read too much into it as a man who has very limited experience with women.
I mean, clearly River read too much into it because it was meant to be kind.
I read too
and
much into
friendly.
everything.
I know.
I'm an overthinker. The thing is, I do my overthinking in the first 10 seconds of the conversation. So then I've processed it all and I've jumped to many conclusions.
Thinking about it, I open up my journal and write the latest entry.
Oh, we're shipping Valentin with the beetle again, chat.
Yeah.
The
obviously.
beetle that
Oh.
he can summon. For those of you who haven't been watching this campaign in full, Valentin, nat 20 in animal handling checks, so he has a beetle that's an explosive beetle that he can summon at will. It will die when it explodes, of course, but he can call in this one explosive beetle one time, anytime he wants it.
I should have done it immediately this way. Anyway.
Alright, so that was Valentin and Buria. My remaining 3 beautiful women. Do either of you, any of you, wish to have a scene between 1, 2, or a menage a trois between you all?
I don't have anyone particular in mind, and that's also fine. That means that anybody can interact with this. But Zandra will be abnormally, like, I don't know, giddy, maybe, as she kind of is, like, making food around the fire. Like, she's, making food over the fire, and she's kind of humming to herself and, bouncing around, and it just seems overly happy compared to how she normally is. And she, once again, still has her halo out.
Okay, now can I use the accordion?
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
playing
I
accordion.
was gonna say, Zandra will look over to Podge.
Oh, hold
That's
on.
a
You know what?
lovely
I'm gonna add on top of it for you, just because Valtria, I know that you love it. There.
Yeah.
The accordion will be preceded by a horsewhip from now on. Anytime I use it.
Hell
That
yeah.
sounds right.
I thought the reason you were using the accordion was because you said menage a trois.
Yeah. He Frenched.
I just really like the accordion.
That's a really lovely tune. How long have you played the accordion?
Oh, I don't. I only know this one.
Dang. Well, that's really impressive that you've memorized it. Have you been hiding that betwixt your tits the whole time as well?
Oh, I got loads of stuff in here.
No way. What else do you got in
Yeah.
there?
Let's see. I pull out the bloodied knife from the choker. I pull out some, like, assorted keys. There's, like, a handkerchief with, like, a really poorly embroidered initial on it, that looks, like, threadbare.
Ooh, what's that? What's that? That's gotta have a story. Tell me about it.
Oh, this? Oh. Podge kind of stuffs it back in her titties and then takes it
I'm
out again.
sorry. Sorry, sweetie. Not a good one?
No.
Well, maybe another time if you're not feeling up to it.
Yeah, I don't think tonight's the night, but
Okay.
maybe I'll tell you sometime.
Okay.
I got a question actually.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Mhm.
I think I was out for at least a few days.
Oh yeah, we're heading into the mountains because we're on a mission to ambush a group of enemies that our troops are on the other side of. So we're gonna kind of pincer them. That's the idea.
Operation Spit Roast.
Okay. Right.
Yeah,
so,
Operation
so,
Spit Roast.
So that the goo and there's no more goo. So what you're
I
saying-
have no idea. There might be more goo. Do you want more?
How pathetic do I want more goo?
Maybe we
Very
can get you some.
And I get very passionate into playing the accordion for a moment.
Did you hear that slap? Was there a whip in there?
There's a horsewhip, yes.
Yeah.
It's
I keep
whenever
one of
River
those
needs to
between my
undo the horning.
Mm-hmm.
I shoot myself for the back one again.
I didn't know. I didn't know I had that sound effect until I was scrolling through things right now because I was so pissed off at you all, and then I saw something that said horsewhip, and I went, "No way!" I expect to hear a lot more of the horsewhip in my campaigns, chat.
And then as Podge is playing, she goes, that's really pretty, and she just points at your halo.
Oh, yes, it is, isn't it? Thank you. I felt special. I don't get out much, so I figured I'd use it. While I had the chance.
Well, why wouldn't you have the chance?
Oh, I'm not allowed to. Well, I see. The one that's in control normally decides that she likes it hidden away, and I just, since I was out, I figured I'd splurge and show it off a little. I don't know why she's so embarrassed of it. Yeah, it's pretty complicated, but we have a complicated relationship, so don't worry too much about it.
Well, you should tell your friend that you should take a page out of the Goblin. Well, I guess it's not really a book. We're not the best writers or readers or storytellers. Why have rules when you could have no rules?
No, I think it's because she's been hurt a lot. And it's the only way she knows how to, probably deal with those traumas that she's got. But then again, when things get too bad, she brings me out. So, that's why I'm here. But I'll let her know. Let her know that maybe she should loosen up a little bit.
Yeah. Do that. It's not worth living a life if you're sad all the time. You gotta find things that make you happy. Like this. And then she just keeps playing the accordion.
God damn it.
You're absolutely right. All right, and that's I think that's pretty much all I wanted.
Oops, sorry, nope, did not want to turn on the screen pad. Oasis, anything for you tonight for scenes? No?
Sorry, though.
That's totally fine. You don't need to apologize for that. With the accordion sending you all to a sweet sleep. Oh, some tambourine in this too now. Where'd that come from, I wonder?
Probably
I
Podge's
keep one in my
tits.
boobs.
That's just the sound they make.
Castanets, too.
Her jiggle physics make that sound naturally. Sorry.
The piercings.
Oh! 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 All right. First,
The simultaneous nut.
Zandra, you're on first watch. What do you do to keep yourself awake? And now I will do away with that, and we will put back on the creepy.
Keep
music.
myself. Well, to be honest, River, it's probably she's probably still riding on the high that. I mean, just to clarify, River, you're aware that it's not Zandra out right now. It's Devin.
I remember Devin. Yes.
Yes.
Your
she's
seduce the
riding,
party character.
Yeah, she has not been out in forever, so she's probably still riding on that high and is happy to just stay awake and
oh my God,
keep herself
PNGs.
happy.
I made a mistake looking at stream. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, you're getting a little distracted
Oh
there.
no.
Carry on.
It's Valentin, I know.
It is Valentin. Thank you. The eye patch just it does it for me.
Oh,
When do you
right,
use
me,
your
yes.
full model, by the way?
Valentin, cover that up. Put another eye patch over that.
Remember, if you
Hang on,
guys
I got the...
want to follow any of the beautiful talent in tonight's stream, you can do so all here. We're currently missing Sly and Rye. They couldn't make it tonight. All right. Zandra.
Yeah.
What are you doing to keep yourself awake on your watch? The area that you're in is a deep kind of cavern off to the sides of the road that you were traveling, with a kind of hidden entrance amidst all of the rock. You always are on the lookout for areas with natural water sources for Burya's sake, and this area has a small natural spring. It's not a hot spring, it is very cool anytime that you dip your toes into it, and you're kind of set up around there with a campfire with some decent ventilation. You wouldn't want to start a campfire on the open roads of the Darklands, otherwise it could cause things from the deep to spot the fire.
Yeah. So, Devin being the careless or less careful version, she kind of just probably takes her boots off and is just like dipping her toes in the water. She pulls out her flask of fellowship, which she doesn't have to have somebody with to drink from, and she'll just start drinking from it and having a good time and waiting for her shift to end.
Sure. Small little silverfish nibble on the ends of your toes.
In a painful way?
Nope, just in a, like, you know, fishy way of what the hell is this? Mwah.
Aw, cute.
They ate the dead skin off.
Thank you.
Zandra's feet are so nasty. After being in boots all the time, she needs...
Oh, no. We're not doing that type of content. Your watch ends uneventfully. Next on watch is Oasis.
What, you're not into feet, River?
Okay,
Anyways.
moving on.
Also, don't forget, chat, that we have already gone over our normal endpoint. We're just going to do the last 7 minutes so we hit a total of 4 hours. Then we're going to be raiding into another great content creator. So please stay tuned and consider offering up a little bit of your time to the next person we raid into. If they are still going, it will be another Hero Factory talent, Solvay.
Damn. That's one nice cock.
Oasis, it's your watch. What are you doing to keep awake?
Oasis.
Thanks for the follow, Canthara. No, I do not like feet. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry to interrupt you, Phoebe. Go on.
Oasis, like, kind of, like, take, like, her weird plant half kind of, like, takes a root a little. And she's just, like, just drawing in, like, energy from, like the water around and, like, just, like, and, like, earth itself. Just, like, enjoying it.
Alright. Your watch also passes uneventfully. Podge, it's your watch now.
I'm mostly just, like, sitting in the dark with my dark vision, looking for bugs, looking around to see if there's any other, you know, things scuttling in the night, but mostly looking for bugs to snack on.
You find a particularly Undyne. I am describing a bug as a note.
Okay, I'm gonna take my headphones off.
Perfect. Non-arachnid, nothing threatening, just a worm, basically. You find a particularly fat and rotund, white, kind of maggot-like bug that glows a tantalizing greenish yellow.
Ooh. I would like to eat it.
Fortitude save.
Okay.
Oh, you have the stupid goblin ability for having a great gut, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I have iron gut.
Which means that you can just eat poisonous
I
shit.
can eat anything.
Yeah, never mind. I don't believe you. You need a save. Let me read Iron Gut again, though. Iron Gut, you have it twice?
Why do I have it twice?
Oh, I see. You fell with poor meals and salmon as long as garbage is regular. That's silly. Oh, you get a +2 to this. So you get a +2, and if you get a success on a fortitude save, you're going to get a critic success instead.
Oh.
That's so funny. Go ahead.
Rolling roll in fortitude?
With a 22, you crit succeed, and you totally ignore that this thing was highly poisonous. It has the most delightful little squishing kind of crunch as you bite down onto it.
Mmm. That's the good stuff.
And your watch ends with you eating a bug.
Mm.
I am so jealous of Valentin now, as Valentin got sexy smut art now, too. In Adult General on the Hero Factory Discord. Remember, if you want to...
Damn.
Wowie!
If you want to join
Damn.
the VTuber Agency's Discord that I run, you can do so. I didn't mean to do that.
Valentin,
You can do so here and request the 18+ tag from one of my mods, Chris, Yelena, or Saf. They will grant it to you, and you can see a lot of things, like a statue of my dick, and also
Matt,
sexy Valentin.
Where are my nipple piercings?
Do you canonically have nipple piercings?
Do we match?
No, but they.
You're
no,
right, that'd be too hot for you.
Canonically, I have eye patches on my nipple.
He's got eye patches! He's wearing a little bra!
It's like a little G-string bra. No, I don't wear that. I
do
think.
the cover them up slut meme. With eye patches.
Meanwhile, speaking of the man slut, Valentin, it is now your watch.
Yeah.
And just for you,
I take out my baguette and I break it apart and
is this a metaphor?
I eat it.
I almost
It's my
spewed
no,
drink
it's my.
everywhere.
They're my rations. What are you talking about? It's a very stale baguette. Anyway, I think during the watch, I think I'll just keep on writing my journal for now.
Okay. Do you write down anything interesting that you'd like to share with the class?
I'm not going to share exactly what I'm writing, but I will say that the entire journal that I am writing is written like it's a letter.
Okay. And lastly, but never leastly, Burya! It is now your watch.
Right. She's just like awkwardly looking back and forth, like, Underdark. Dark. Just like home. Kind of weird that I have low light vision. Dark. Yeah. She starts, like, I don't know, cleaning her weapons.
Sure, I did describe that there was a nice, cool spring in the area.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, she's gonna splash that on her giblets. And by giblets, I mean face and neck. And she's going to start
Yes.
cleaning her weapon off.
When women describe their giblets, the first thing that comes to mind is their face and neck. You splash that around, and it feels quite nice and refreshing. This is a nice, cool, glacial spring.
Mmm.
And like I said, there's little silverfish in it. It's not particularly deep, only ankle high.
She kind of waves at the little fish.
One of the little fish wave back.
Yay.
Aw.
I thought you were about to say you're gonna like eat the fish.
His name's Steven. He's my friend. Why would I eat him?
No, everything used to be terrible. Alright! And with that, I think this is a good spot to end tonight. Allow me to apply your long rest to everybody in the party. Oops, not what I meant to do. Sam and Sly will benefit from this as well, even though they are not currently here. Weirdly enough, for some reason that only applied to Podge. Not trying to play favorites. There we are.
I
All
get
right.
to nap.
Everybody naps, gets comfortable, and thank you guys so much for coming. We are now going to raid into another amazing content creator, fellow Hero Factory talent, Solvay. They are absolutely wonderful. One of the most, like, just talented people I have the privilege of working with. They also currently have a follower goal going on, so when we get in there, make sure to follow them, give them your support. They're currently playing Warframe, which, if you were around on this weekend, we hosted a giveaway for Fashion Frame. A lot of really cool people won some really rare primes, including Saren Prime, Loki Prime, Hydroid Prime. We gave out so much stuff, and we're going to be doing that again in March. I believe that there was a couples contest that we did. We did a lot of really cool stuff. So make sure to give Solvay all of your love and affection tonight, guys, chat. And when we get in there, yell River Raid or something. I don't know. I don't really have a raid message. But Solvay definitely deserves your guys' attention. Thank you so much for coming. We will see you on Friday when I believe I am running Troubleshooters, one of my Cyberpunk Red games. So stay tuned for that. If you're interested in joining any of my campaigns because you enjoyed the accordion or the way that I run my games, feel free to shoot me a message on Discord, which you can find with !Discord. If you wanted to tip me for tonight too, you can find my Ko-Fi with !support. And one last time, let's get, just if one of my mods can do it, the Blood Rock command. So this way everyone can see the people that we played with tonight. Thank you so much. See you guys soon.
Bonsoir, mes amis.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, guys.